Thus.
Ugh. Welcome back to Legends of Krigalia, Lone Herald. This is session 32, episode 24. Hope everybody's having a fine day today. I'm gonna get into the recap. So what happened last session? Well,
We fought people.
You got
Got
interrogated.
Yeah,
You
sexually.
got talked to by the church, the Creed. A bunch of different people came to speak to you.
Grandmaster's an asshole.
Yes. I can't really go too much into detail about that because you all respectively know what your interrogator talked to you about. But I will highlight the big things that are happening as a result of that. So essentially, with the Creed having verifiable claims to investigating the Protector's Keep, Castle Tempest, they are now gearing up to do exactly that. In addition, they cited individuals who were wearing metallic masks who seemed to be the ones directly responsible for the release of the demon in the temple, in the cathedral. From what it seems, the Justicatos does not believe that the Protectors are responsible, and it is in fact kind of already pushing for you guys to go and find out who is responsible, as his goal is to deal with the Protectors, well, you know, holding on to demons in the capital without prior permission. That's the big
Fuck
thing
their
he doesn't
permission.
like.
No.
So that's I think that's basically like the main thing you all would have found out. You all have your own little things that you found out about your interrogators.
Wait, Pierre got the nice one.
Moving on from that, yeah.
Actually, the Blacko got the nice one. He's sick, by the way, so forgive his ugliness.
Wayne's got a cold.
Yes.
I mean, you should wear a jacket.
After that, when you had left the place where they were talking to you, you were then met by a very auspicious man. His name was
Moneymaker Moneybags.
Dantos
Passwall?
Dantos Passwall, hero of the Expanse. A very well-off noble who is the father of the two Passwall sons that you have encountered, Gawain's friend and the man who sings to the windows. You know him, you love him. Those are his kids.
I wonder
Oh,
which
shit,
one's his
that's that.
favorite.
Yeah, you want to talk to me about his favorites?
Oh, I don't. Yeah, always.
You should ask him about that. See what his response is.
He loves both of them equally.
Yeah. What if he doesn't say that?
I would be a little less shocked. Still shocked, but.
After he met with you, kind of figuring out what had happened, he agreed to help, especially because it seems you surprised him, or at least I should say Connie surprised him with the information and revelation she had about his Northern Travelers Guild and what they are doing with the Chamber of the Thirsting Star, which is a threat that you had heard of previously with Silgosk and Caden. After that, he looked into it for you guys, and then found out about a safe house that they had, as well as some very important papers they had somehow acquired. And he'd said to go in and not tell anybody else, and if it got loud, to get it done quickly. So you guys showed up. There was not a fight. You entirely snuck through the entire safe house. stole the papers, and got out. Unfortunately, they did notice something was amiss because the door was unlocked and there were a pair of pants mysteriously thrown out onto the open street.
And pillow.
And pillow.
Stolen pillow.
I gotta remember the pillow. So they got out, but you did get the papers, and you had found out that the papers were essentially lists from the highest tiers of the Krigalia government, the archgenerals themselves. Specifically, 4 archgenerals were plotting and scheming to most likely arrest and maybe execute a whole bunch of people. This includes people you know, this includes Gawain's parents, this includes a lot of people, other archgenerals. They got everyone on those lists.
If they exist, they're on it.
It's a lot. However, when you had returned and kind of talked about where to go next, you guys decided to burn the papers instead of using them as leverage.
Those were Chads.
Or evidence.
Yeah, we don't want to rub the archgenerals the wrong way. Catch them drift.
I want to rub them the right way.
So with
Alrighty
that,
then.
Dantos Paswa, Lord Dantos, said that he will continue to look into the matter as to how they acquire this information and who how prevalent these people are in the city. And he will once again get back to you, and he did pay you a lot of money as well for doing this job. Does anybody have any questions? Nope. Alright, I'm just gonna go over a few big points again for everyone to keep in mind in case it's gotten a little muddled with everything that's happened. Alright, first of all, I think everyone is quite aware of the things that are going on with the Protectors and the Keep, yeah? Everybody's got that pretty clear? Alright, good. Second, the appearance of the demon is a very dangerous point because the demon was specifically handled, taken care of, jailed by the Protectors. So somehow it got out, which should not be possible because the Protectors actually do take pretty good care of all these protections and wards. So it's very, very, very unlikely it would have gotten out on its own, which means that somebody who had access to handling the demons was able to get it out, which leads Red, who is the Knight Commander, to believe that there is a traitor, which he was looking into the session before last session. What else can I talk about? So there's that. You got. I'll just mention Grandmaster Dude, Garrison Luca, Order of the Waking Eye, Garrison of the Awakening Eye. I think it's very clear that he would very much like nothing more than to annihilate the Order and kill everyone inside. So just make that clear again. Third,
Give him no fucking reason.
Prince Eugen, who is the nephew of the Justicatos, and you know, wants to be the leader of the Zagzors, has been having really weird visions. Specifically, they are of him slaying his uncle, the Justicatos, in front of Gawain, and it's kind of freaking him out, and it's very clear that he is dealing with some shit.
Really has a hard on for you.
So that is the thing with Eugen, and I think those are the big points that I wanted to cover.
What a curveball romance.
A curveball romance.
Of course, there's a bunch of other stuff that's still happening, but those are the things that I just wanted to highlight. Alright, there's no other questions, then let's get started. So, I'm going to say that it is going to be the 8th of Gisa. Alright? What would you guys like to do? Balls in your court.
He said balls.
Now, if I remember as well, Gawain, you wanted to talk to your dear old brother in arms, yes?
Falcos Percanatar.
Falcos Percanatar. So you had asked his father to kind of get in contact with them.
Fuck it. Yeah. Yeah, we're fucked.
Okay. So if anybody wants to do anything else, if not, maybe I think we'll just move right to that conversation then.
Negative. I'm good.
Okay, good. So the 8th will come. It is a windy, cloudy day in what usually is sunny Terrascar. You can hear the storm clouds gathering in the distance. It looks like later in the day it is going to be rainy. So it's a very bleak day today. As you're walking
Gawain
throughout
ever
the streets-
sniffles. Achoo!
As you're walking throughout the streets, you can still see alongside regular guard patrols and people walking around the city that the peacekeepers from the Imperium are still around. I think the person who notices the most is you, Davis.
Ooh.
As you see your fellow Imperial men still enjoying the fruits of Terrascar, the capital.
Oh,
And
that's
ever
awesome.
looming is the Presidium, where the Archgenerals convene. So, you'll walk through the cobbled streets before eventually arriving at his estate once again. The guards, after verifying that you are here, will let you inside. What is the highest passive perception?
Audit.
A million
You have a million?
Uh,
to the highest.
I got 15.
15?
Hold on.
One moment. Mine should be okay.
16.
16. Okay. Let's see. Funny.
That one of those everyone sees you today things?
Gawain, you're 1. Zerk, you're 2. Connie, you're 3. Tiber, you're 4. Remember your number.
Alright.
Is this who sees them?
Who's 1?
That was me.
Okay, who's got the highest perception again? 16, I think I
Also
heard.
Me.
You? Alright. You and Zerk, you had a 15, right?
Yeah.
You two are gonna notice.
Okay.
For just a split moment, perhaps as the sunlight kind of pierces through the dense cloud layer, you know, before it passes on and becomes obscured again, the both of you swear that Gawain has a second shadow.
Oh.
I look at Gawain.
As
I
you're
look at
walking through
myself.
the garden
Wait.
of
I
the
look
estate.
at myself.
My eyes pop out and look at me. No.
They pop out.
Oh, what the wait.
Excuse the fuck.
Oh, wait, you guys didn't see that. I
Gawain,
look
what
at
are
Zerk.
you?
Snicker.
I'm glad you see that too, and I'm not the only one. Gawain,
Oh.
cover your mouth. Oh god. Ugh.
Sorry, I should have worn a coat yesterday.
Wait, did I miss something? Wayne over.
I think Gawain's sick. He's
I
coughing
got a
up
little
a storm.
sniffles here.
You should really get that checked out.
If it gets any worse, I'll just use magic. I'm okay
I
for
was
now.
about to say, aren't you a paladin? Can't you just fix that?
The waste, someone more in need could use it.
Yeah, you can cure them and then give them your sickness. Point taken. What's with the extra shadow?
What shadow?
Uh,
Oh. That shadow. I don't know. I was just kind of ignoring it. Not
Huh.
Patrick.
yeah, I mean, it shouldn't be. I mean, there's other ways for him to form, but
He's a shadowy individual, but it's not him. I don't know.
So, as a person with the lowest passive perception, can I look at like what's happening?
What is your passive
With
perception?
my-
As you
my
look around
eyes,
and they
yeah.
talk about having another shadow, you see nothing. The cloud layer is already gone over. the sun.
This, god damn it!
All you see, you hear some birds tweeting, and
some people talking.
some, you know, they're talking. Trees are swaying in his garden. You're like right before his house on the little pathway. That's it.
Well, if it ain't anything too serious, I guess we'll just ignore it for now. Shrug.
Well, it hasn't tried to eat me.
Yeah.
That's a bonus compared to other ones.
Hey, try to poke it.
Did
I don't even
It-
see it anymore.
did our shadowy boy try to eat you at one point, or just make a deal?
No. What's that blood shadow thing though? That tried to eat me.
That thing sucked.
But then he got focused on you.
Check it out. Got very tilted.
Tilted.
Alright, would you all like to continue into the house then?
We will continue into the house.
Okay.
Mid
The
diff.
door
Into the Game Grumps house.
will open. What?
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 Game Grumps?
Shut up. Alright, when you get inside, you will see. Sat at a piano, you hear the loveliest tune. Is Dantos, Lord Dantos. And standing beside him, evidently they are talking, is his son, Falcos, wearing the armor of the Protectors. Other than that, the room is lit only by candlelight.
I don't want to say anything, but it's kind of sus.
They will look to you as you step in,
Oh.
Sus.
and
Sus
Dantos will continue playing at the piano as he bids you to come over.
Hello there.
Greetings. Quite a somber day today. Has there been any retribution from last night?
No?
I was
Doesn't seem like they
curious
have any idea.
to see if you had truly gotten away without them noticing. It appears that you have. At this,
Like
he'll
we can
stop
add another
playing
skill to our book.
and stand up, kind of creasing out his robes. You truly are skillful infiltrators, something I had never thought by simply looking at you.
You know what? That's not either.
Please, enjoy refreshments, and how private would you like this conversation to be?
I'll, are there like servants and stuff?
There are. At least
I'll,
coming
I'll
in
tell
now. You
him-
didn't see him before, but coming in now to give
Yeah.
you drinks and stuff.
Probably just family would be best.
And your friends.
Waves.
Well, I'll leave that up to you.
Are we not
Does it have to involve you two? More than me.
To me, this is your conversation, Gawain. I care not if they are present.
You lot want to stay?
I don't mind.
Yeah. I mean, as long as I'm not being intrusive, I'll stay.
Why not?
It seems. It's a party.
Very well.
Crisscross applesauce on the floor.
Please, with a sit.
I'll sit down. Oh, by chance, do you have any vintages from Calic, just randomly speaking?
He smiles. A man who knows his wine.
I have
few.
not.
Would you
I've
like
not-
it?
I would adore one. I've not had the chance to try any in a little while now.
Very well. I believe that these are from the Northern Realms. Tell me, do you know a place called Lindbergh?
Let me see.
The Duchy of Lindbergh was in like the top right of the Northern Realms.
Is it just above their what's their name? The one with the religious capital.
They are the religious capital.
Oh, that wasn't. Yeah.
Yeah, that's them.
Oh. Yes, I do. The duchy, they have that giant temple.
Correct.
It's a,
The Cosmic Court, that is what I hear their inquisitors are. Funny how similar at times religion can be.
it's kind of.
With all of its greatness, as well as all of its negatives, something that is shared. It's feasible to think why some believe religion is not needed at all, as he kind of shoots a side-eye glance towards you, Gawain. Before that, though, he'll clap his hands, and a servant will go to get the drink, and you can tell that Falcos looks visibly uncomfortable.
Ooh.
I'm really sorry. I was coughing the second you said as he glared at me. Would he glare at me after he
He
said?
didn't glare at you. He looked at you. He
Or,
said,
like-
so he was he's talking about how the Northern Realms, which is in the Imperium, right, has its own inquisitors with its Cosmic Court Church. and he started talking about how it's funny that there are such similarities between our religions, with all of its good and all of its bad, right? And then he said perhaps religion is not needed at all, as he looks at you specifically. Then he went to go get, he motioned for a servant to get the wine, and I said Falcos looks visibly uncomfortable.
Oh, whoa.
So that's the chain of events that just happened.
Oh boy.
Alright.
Some time will pass, just some small talk before the wine is brought, and it'll be placed in front of all of you. It's far sweeter, I would say. I think Krigalia wine is, Russian, very
Ooh, Russian
a little
strong.
bit blander, even though it's probably sweet
bitter.
compared to everything else, right? This is actually like legitimately sweet wine.
Ooh.
So if you
I
don't
am-
like that, it could be quite the upsetting taste.
I quite
It's
enjoy
probably
this.
very similar. You would be very
I
familiar
love
with it. Hmm
I love
the
Moscato.
vineyards
so
in the
anything
duchy are actually well renowned.
sweet. Oh. Actually, I might have had something similar to this from my dad's pantry. Actually.
Is that so? Your father knows good taste.
Yes. He gets to rub shoulders with many a expensive winemaker, I guess.
Does he now? You see him raise an eye as he becomes
Oh.
distinctly interested in you, Tiber. Would you say that your father is an influential man?
He can be.
Perhaps I'll need
Yes.
to get into contact with him. I have
Act-
so few contacts in the Imperium.
No, to be fair, I've been having a hard time reaching out to him myself.
Well, such is the distances.
Yes, but I told him of some of our adventures, and I've yet to hear from him. Not
I'm
to say
sure-
that the mail wouldn't hit, but
I'm sure his missives will find their way to you eventually.
possibly. But until then, worst comes to worst, I'll just have to berserk and go, hey.
Well, would you like to begin, Gawain? Or would you rather Falco speak first?
Wicked.
Oh, Gawain?
The headphones.
Yo,
They strike again.
Bo Jiden, where have you gone?
Oh. I'll give him a little poke. Alright, well, in the meantime, don't worry. I don't plan for this, but I always have backups. I'm gonna talk to you, Keurig.
Oh God. Okay. Alright. Let me.
And since Davis might be the
So-
only other person here right now, since Melendez went,
User disconnected
I
from
would
your
advise you.
Oh, his
maybe
internet
mic's-
fucked up.
Oh, you think
maybe
so?
he whacked his phone.
Alright.
Alright, I was gonna say, I'll give him a second because I think he's gonna come back. Alright, you're good. You're good. I think he should be good. I do want to talk to you though after this.
Ugh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
I just realized. There we go. Okay. Can OBS see my? No. Okay. I was gonna say, can OBS see my Steam chat? I'm not sure that's a good thing. Some of the stuff you guys send me.
Well, it depends. Did you tell it to only screen capture
I think it's
tabletop or
only
your entire
chatting.
screen?
I think it's only doing tabletop.
The Steam window.
User joined your channel.
I don't know.
Alright, you good? Yeah. Okay. Did you hear what I said at the end?
You're talking to Keurig?
I was going to, but let's go back to you.
Oh.
So he essentially said, would you like to, go ahead and talk
No.
what you wanted to talk about going?
I was going to let Falcos go first.
Okay, so Falcos
Explain
will,
his side of things.
Falcos will go first then. Let's see. Gonna take a nod. Looks at everyone before looking towards Gawain. I suppose it is that obvious, isn't it? I've been questioning things a lot lately, and the current situation with the Creed doesn't help. I don't know how to begin describing this, though. He thinks for a moment, as if what he has to say is complicated to explain, as if he doesn't have the right words to talk about it. But you'll simply see a reassuring nod from
Papa.
Lord Dantos. Papa. I have a distinct... He thinks again for a moment. I have a distinct, overbearing feeling, like a corruption in my flesh. Like my own soul is screaming out at me that I should not be here. It feels wrong, all of this, me talking to you right now. Like I am a... I don't know how to describe it. I shouldn't be here. Every moment I'm here, it's as if my own self is saying it's wrong. Does that make sense? It doesn't, but it's the only way I can best describe it. Perhaps it is a sign from the Hadra that my place is not with the Protectors. Perhaps it's something else entirely. It's led me down. You'll see he and Dantos share a quick look before he looks back towards you, Gawain. It's taking me down different paths that I didn't expect.
What kind of paths? I just look at him, look at Dantos, look back at him.
Thinks for a moment as Dantos leans back, taking a sip of the wine. Like, thinking that the Protectors aren't in the right as he looks towards you. Like, the Order shouldn't be doing what it's doing, but that's... He pauses again. It's not that I don't think what we're doing is right. I think that everything the Protectors have done has been for the good. There's no wrong that has come from them. But I don't know, something
Feels wrong.
even though everything they're doing is right, it feels as if the existence of the Order is causing strife. Does that make sense? It's as if like the Order is doing everything right, but it's still wrong. I'm talking nonsense.
You're not.
You agree then, or you understand what I'm saying?
Indeed.
So what am I to do? Leave the Order?
Well, suppose you'll hear about this proposition before anyone can command us. Well, technically you are in command. Our Order is doing things wrong. There are goals and such are always to help people. We always do help people, but we clash with the Creed. Because those who founded it dislike the way the Creed led it in Kachova. But, as I've experienced outside of Erosgar and Kachova, Creed doesn't operate like Kachova everywhere. Most people there are truly kind, blessed by the gods to assist. That said, you can not gauge someone's worth for a blessing just because they are blessed. Saint finders shackle people up sometimes, other ones are perfectly great people. Our Order strives to help people wherever they can. Well, look at the Awakened Eye. They'd be more than willing to slaughter everyone in the castle if they could. the issue our order runs into is, well, we broke the law. No matter what we do, we can't get out of that. In the end, the Creed's in the right and we are in the wrong. How far we stay in the wrong is up to us. And if the order survives, it's also up to us. And also the Justicatos. I was planning on approaching our command with the option of standing down.
Standing down. The Knight
Indeed.
Commander will never condone that.
Knight Commander is not an all-knowing truth in our order, though. If we fight, sure, we can win. We are no weak, fledgling order on the borderline of Scythera. Or some other province that's got a lot of monsters. We have a very defensible castle. A lot of well-trained and strong combat experienced paladins, but there are also families within our walls of said paladins. Raising our sword against the Creed, although the Saint Finders would not partake in such a massacre, the Awakened Eye has full authority to do what they wish.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Justicatos warned me of such a thing. Much as our families may hate each other, downfall and death are two different extremes. He sees our order as a threat, not because it's actively evil or hostile to random people, but because it doesn't follow anyone's rules. Kanatas. If we surrendered, depending on circumstances that we can work around it, we may be able to get off with reforming the order under the Creed's blessing. Worst case scenario is the order is disbanded. The only other option than that is war with the Creed. And our order will only do more harm than good should we start a small civil war inside the capital province.
You see, Falco's taken everything you said. His mind seems to be racing as he's thinking of everything. At this point, still leaning back into the couch, wine in hand, Dantos will smile and nod. I think what Gawain says here is very clear, and the answer is quite obvious. The best chance to keep the pain and suffering at a minimum is to have the order stand down. At this point, it looks like Dantos is going to continue speaking, but Falcos will actually interrupt him as Lord Dantos' eyes go wide as if he wasn't expecting that. But Falco says, what if the laws were broken to do good? How can you say that we'll be any better under the Creed?
Well, we did lots of good. In fact, if I remember correctly, our order did manage to stop an invasion in Scythera. But that doesn't stop the fact that we have caused strife within the nation, particularly between two blocks of power. As we become closer with the Archon and the generals, the Creed becomes more wary of a rogue order. And the Justicatus himself, if we gave him an option, I don't think he wouldn't take it. In fact, I have a plan for this.
A plan?
Dantos, how much have you told him?
Dantos slowly looks back towards you. I have told him nothing about this. You can see that Dantos is sitting up now, no longer sitting back into his chair. He's placed the wine glass down. He's more acutely following the conversation.
Well, I was planning on telling Command at some time. Be alright if I told him here.
You wish to bring the Knight Commander here.
Oh, no, just Falco's here.
Oh,
I'll tell them at the castle.
I see. Please.
Thank you. The Justicatos, as rough as he is with my family and such, is not a bad man. And also was not going to shamelessly throw all the blame on us for what happened at the cathedral. As his saint finders did indeed notice suspicious individuals running from the cathedral. Well, he gave
We
me
need his
and
medication.
our group the chance to pursue them.
You see
And
Falco's nod, but he looks frazzled when you say that. Men with masks.
indeed,
Oh, he says, nodding.
what's O?
Nothing.
Falcos?
See him take a breath, pause, still thinking. You trust the Justicatos.
At the end of the day, the worships the creed same as me.
What if it's the creed that needs to be changed, not us? What if it needs to be disbanded? What if at that you'll see Dantos stand up and give a very serious look towards Falcos, who stops speaking immediately. Dantos will look towards you, his gaze still that hard glare. I believe that you have delivered your information, Gawain, and Falcos needs some time to think about what you have said. Falcos, would you please leave us for the time being? I have something to discuss. Yes, father. At that he'll stand, no longer speaking, and leave the room.
I will look quite upset as I kind of catch where this is going. I'm sure
Yes.
Dantos would know that I'm like, oh, come on.
He sits back
Kind of a-
down. I must
kind of a dangerous
apologize
thought.
to you by stopping that, but you can see the stress my son is under and the dark paths it is beginning to take him towards. Despite
We
his...
both know the threat they pose.
Despite his issues with the protectors, you are still, and I must admit, I am a little annoyed to say this, but the protectors are a second sort of family to him, perhaps an even better family than what I could have given him. So, despite his issues, he still defends them, as I assume the Knight Commander will. I'll speak to him later.
Can you make sure he doesn't come to the castle?
How long? For how long? You mean...
Wait, Zerk, can you teleport us there?
Yeah. Could teleport
Alright.
you?
He'd have to ride by horseback, so just give us a day or two.
I see. I will keep him as best that I can then.
He makes that same reaction. Well, we already know how they're gonna react.
This is a delicate situation, one we must move carefully.
Faith is like a river, Dantos. Maybe a strong current one day, a feeble creek the next.
I think with the things you were saying, perhaps he believed that you would align with what he had said. But it's evident that the disbandment of the creed is something that you do not desire, is it?
The disbandment, no. But a reformation, absolutely.
Interesting.
But that's not something we can do with what we have. Even if I speak for Ivilcook, they won't listen to just me.
I have received information on when the investigation is to begin. It has been scheduled for the 20th. You have a little over 2 weeks to investigate and prepare as you will before Saint Finders, the Justicatos, and the Order of the Awakened Eye appear before your castle. I
Thank
can
you.
only hope that you find a solution before then. Alright, so you guys have till the 20th to figure something out, alright?
Okay.
The 20th. Wow,
It's the 8th, you have until the 20th.
12 days, dude. That's like 12 days.
Dude, 12 days of Christmas.
On the 12th day of Christmas, a true love gave to
The Granite
me
Rock gave to me.
12 beheaded infants.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
oh, Jesus!
The
You can't
Creed,
say that on
dude.
YouTube.
You guess.
Creedmas.
It looks like he's got some editing.
It's not the first time.
True.
Alright. Well, I'll look at Dantos. I'll look at you guys.
Yeah.
Would you three be okay heading to the castle?
Could be.
Yeah. No
Wanna wait
problem.
outside for me?
Sure.
Don't get me killed, Gawain.
Oh, please, if I could have gotten you killed, you would have been dead a long time ago.
Not
Fair
for lack of
enough.
effort trying, mind you.
But he's just bad at it. Well, turn and go to leave.
Connie, you hear his Dantos's crisp voice speak out.
Oh, his crisp
Crisp.
voice.
Oh, who's gonna have a moist voice?
God, why y'all have to make it weird? Fuck.
He said crisp, you know?
He did, yeah.
Before you leave, I wish to speak with you in private.
Of course.
Very good.
My. Exciting.
Dave was jealous.
Oh my.
Oh, my Wayne, Jesus, look.
Alright, so you guys will all leave?
Yeah, I'll leave.
Yeah, sure.
Get out of here! Get out of
Um,
here!
I'll go back to the estate. I'll go hang out with Mama and Daddy Gwen.
Okay.
I guess
Actually,
I'll
did you want to go to
wait
the castle?
Oh, yeah, the
Yeah.
castle. Yeah.
We're gonna go to the castle.
Don't go to cash.
Whose
Castle.
castle? My castle or your castle?
Castle.
My castle.
Castle Tempest, yeah.
It's a Tempest.
To the
Alright.
Tempest.
So, Gawain, you and the Lord are alone.
Oh,
Take off my
wow.
clothes now.
Oh,
Stop.
Jesus.
I didn't tell you that part of the back. No.
Throw a curveball at you now, Hughes.
You fool. Dantos.
What is it?
Sure, you know where my suspicions lie now, but if he wants to make a change of course, I can make this turn into a good thing for him.
Your
Creed will find out. Someone from the Order knew them.
At that, you see the realization kind of flicker across his eyes. You think Dantos was the one that caused it.
He's the prime one so far, until I talk to everyone at the Order and see their reactions when I mention masked men.
I see.
If you learn anything else from him, anything that could be useful, there are those things known as double agents in
I
the
want
world.
to make something very clear with you, Gawain, so that we understand each other completely. Whatever path my son has chosen, whatever problems it leads him to, it doesn't matter whether I agree with them or not. But he will never rot in a jail cell, and he will never be brought to trial. Is that clear?
Well, that's my goal.
Good, then we are on the same side. Let it not twist and turn from that.
I've known Falcos longer than anyone else in that order.
Good, good. He needs loyal friends like you.
I'll get up to leave, and I'll look back to him. If he gives you anything now, the more I can use to turn the situation in his favor, the better.
I will inform you of what I find out, if it proves to be useful.
Of course. If I find another suspect, I'll also let you know.
Look at that boy just go.
I'll let Connie in. I'll walk
Thank
out.
you.
Connie! Your turn.
Connie!
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 I'll,
Hello.
I'll head in.
Hello, Governor! Connie, get in there!
South London accent. All right.
Alright, so you go inside, and you'll see that Dantos is sitting at the piano, but he is not currently playing. He does not look at you, but you'll see him motion for you to come up next to him.
Okay. I will oblige.
Do you know how to play?
Can't say I do.
You know any instrument?
No.
I suppose that was
Peasants
taken.
don't learn this sort of thing.
I suppose that was taken from you.
Yes, indeed.
I still am struggling with the revelation that you suffered as you did as a result of myself.
Well, not like I haven't come to terms with it.
You bear no ill will.
Why would I bear any ill will towards you, at least?
I suppose I was not the one that necessarily wronged you, but still, I played a part in it. What of those that you had saw, the man in the mask and the man with the mustache? What is it that you want from them?
I will kill the man in the mask, naturally,
Hmm.
and give the others a choice. Give up their foolish pursuits, or join him.
Perhaps that is more of a mercy than they deserve.
Perhaps, but every death exacerbates this problem.
Do you know what it is that they want?
To revive their dead god.
Yes, but why?
For the same reason that anyone in Krigalia fights for something. They fight.
Bricks.
The nobles, the commoners, the creed, the guard,
Hmm.
they all fight for a better Krigalia.
You don't think that they have any basis in their process? The sacrifice of others to achieve a what, utopia?
No, I don't see a basis in that at all. What kind god would demand such sacrifice?
Perhaps it's less about kindness and more of the reset. I've been looking into them, analyzing what I can find, information, and it has been revealing. Evidently, they want to wipe the slate clean. I don't believe kindness plays any part into it, but it is simple practicality, yes? Sacrifice 1,000,000 to save 1,000,000,000. That belief. But It is an interesting line of thought, at least from what I have observed. Because look at the situation we are in now, as an example. An order of
A
good.
complete and utter mess,
Exactly.
as I like to think of it.
Exactly. The arch-generals plan and plot against one another. The demons emerging from the south. An order of good is challenged by an official religion because of the fact that they did not gain permission for their duty to do good. One feels slighted, the other wishes to defend their tradition. And then the gods get involved. And everyone's interpretation of the gods. Do you not see how...
Cascades.
Yes, it's... You can understand, I suppose, how one can fall to their persuasions. But you don't believe that wiping everything clean would help, would you?
No, of course not.
If you had to fix this issue, what would you do?
Krigalia as a whole,
Krigalia as a
or
whole.
this situation.
Krigalia as a whole, as that seems to be the goal of the Chamber of the Thirsting Star.
Hmm.
A mighty task indeed.
You know, I didn't expect to be lambasted with this question. Just saying.
Dantos
Alright.
is a interesting man. He's got a lot going on.
Well, an answer that might surprise you is have one side win, regardless of what the others want.
Which side would win?
Which side would win?
The side you're on? As he raises an eye.
I don't believe that I have particularly chosen a side.
You stand by Gawain, do you not?
Indeed.
Would there ever be a reason you would not stand by his side? Given what you know about Gawain and the actions he will take?
I must live to achieve my goal. And that goal is completely independent of the politics of Krigalia.
Interesting. You...
Now, if Gawain were to put us in a situation where we would most definitely die or be hunted down by every opposing faction, I could not abide by that.
Do you think he would ever take you down such a path?
No,
No.
I do not think so.
If your goal does not align with theirs, what is it that you want, Connie?
I wish to reach Willengir.
I see. Your group is
Now,
very
given what you can
godly.
piece together, dying isn't the best idea at this current moment.
Mm. Well in gear. I think I know more about you than I did before. Thank you for indulging me, Connie. You may go.
Of course.
Then he'll bow his head to you, and then as you leave, you'll hear him playing the piano.
Man, isn't Connie just the most reliable friend you could ever have?
She doesn't believe that Gawain will lead you guys astray, so that's pretty
Oh, but if he
reliable.
does- but if he does,
in her
oh, she
mind,
ain't there.
Gawain
Oh my
is
God,
the
Gawain.
type of guy to unite everybody instead of
Yeah, what if Gwen fucks up though? You know,
Doing
what if everyone
something
hates?
stupid.
What if everyone hates our group now?
the
That's when you leave?
Archons like him. The Archons like him too much.
Alright, anything else you guys want to do? Or would you like to head to the castle?
I'll head to the castle.
Alright, to
Don't
the
worry, Gwen,
castle.
I'll stick by you. You can have the whole factions after us, and I'll still stay by your side,
Aw,
Gwen.
isn't that sweet?
Thanks, Zerk. This is why we make love every night.
Oh,
What?
wow.
I was
What the
unaware of
world?
this.
Even
Good
when
to
you didn't
know.
notice.
I don't want to do
That's
this anymore. Leave my kobold ass alone.
Alright, who would you like to talk to at Castle Tempest? As when you arrive, do you want to arrive outside, inside? Where do you want to go?
Yeah, Gwen, lead us. Oh God.
God.
Actually, if I remember correctly, teleport requires a an actual like receiving. Sorry. So, you will arrive inside then, because that's how you had arrived last time when you used teleport.
Oh, yeah.
Hello. So with that, you can open the doors and you'll be back inside the grand halls of Castle Tempest. Where would you like to go? As you see various protectors going about their duty. Gawain, it is very, very obvious that there are way more protectors here now than you have probably seen before. Almost as if they're being recalled.
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
I shall head to the, You know what? There's like a normal little neophytes. I can go grab one of them and tell them to.
Neopets? What?
Oh,
our
Gawain!
Our normal
Gawain!
civilians are neophytes.
It's Senior Paladin Gawain. Yes, at once.
I'm gonna tell them to get a message around to get everyone from command staff to the meeting room.
At once.
Talk
Command
to them.
staff? Oh man, look at you.
There's a whole ranking thing.
Yeah, rank this pants grab.
Wow. Alright, let's see. Who would that include? We got Red.
Everyone who's named pretty much. That's lieutenant and higher.
Okay. Lieutenant and higher. Got it.
Red, Severn Dawn.
Oh man, that's
Alden.
that is everybody. Alright, cool.
Yeah. I didn't name anyone lower for the most part except people
Gotcha.
that wanted.
Everybody but the Senior Paladins will be there.
Yeah.
Falcos is evidently not there.
The fuck, he's late now.
Watch your language.
There is one person here that none of you have seen before.
Ooh, new picture.
Which makes sense. She's kind of not in the duty of dealing with you people directly.
What do you mean, you people?
You people.
Alright.
She stands out as she seems to, whenever she uses her magic, it is green flame. This is Paulette Mournblade.
Uh-oh.
The name of my tenant.
Everyone else, though, you have seen. Yeah, everything else you have seen before, though. Red Dawnshield, the new Knight Commander. Severin Dawn, the old lady with the golden butterflies. Gilbert, the glorious. Gilbert the Illuminator, the absolutely amazing man. Alden Lightbringer, Chad, and Avalova.
Chad.
And, oh my god, and Marion Morningbringer, which was the very angry lady you saw consoling the child, Artem.
She's not angry.
She's not angry, that's just her face. Yeah,
Yeah, that's
She's
just her
not
face.
angry, she just has resting face, right?
exactly.
Yeah.
There's
Alright.
something wrong with it.
And you will all meet in a chamber, secluded from the halls.
Yes.
The Sabaka.
Once they're all seated, I'll start the beautiful meeting
Yep.
with the only line you can ever start a meeting with. Hello there.
Oh God. I take a gun out and shoot Gawain.
You'll see.
I've died. How
They all-
unfortunate.
They'll nod back at you, but Paulette will actually answer. Gawain, it has been a while. I heard you had returned.
Indeed, weren't you just finishing your promotion stuff when I left?
Yes,
Congratulations.
thank you.
Of course. So,
Before this meeting continues, she'll say very sternly, I want you to be well aware, Gawain, that the release of the demon was not of my fault.
well, I wouldn't have expected it to be you of all people anyways.
She'll nod at that like, yeah, damn right. And she'll sit back in her chair.
Sure, you're all probably guessing why I called you here, but to the topic at hand. The impending threat of the Creed. I think we all know where the Creed wants us to go. Either we lay down our weapons and face their divine judgment, or we fight them.
There's a
That said.
nod from everybody as they look around.
That said, even Cola never just drinks one beer. I have a proposition for us that, though we cannot fully escape everything, it would keep the order intact and put us in a better light than any other option we have right now. Though, this comes with a bit of sacrifice. I spoke with the Justicatos. Much as the man hates my family, he loves the Creed more than that. And, surprise, he doesn't really like the Awakened Eye that much. Any of you who have met him know he's not a Kachovan style Justicatos. He is very much a more moderate. But he still views us as a threat because, well, we won't answer to him. He told me that the only options we have are fighting him, well, not him, but the Creed, in which case his Saint Finders would not take part in it, but he could not speak for the Awakened Eye, attempting to slaughter everyone they came into contact with, order or not, within the castle. As we all know, there's a lot more than just a horde of people here. There are also families of people here. Should I try and call on larger support, such as my old connections in the Guard, that would only exacerbate the issue and make our order less of the good guys and more of the people who started a small civil war in Terrascar. But alas, I'm not a senior paladin for nothing. I found a third path. That kind of includes one of the paths. Before I go down which one, let me tell you the details. The Justicatos has been so kind as to allow me to investigate the individuals who were seen running from the temple after the demon was summoned.
At that, everyone's eyes seem to widen, and Red looks pissed. The Justicatos told you about the ones who were actually responsible for the attack. The attack that threatens our reputation. And has assigned you to investigate it rather than share this with us?
Well, he sent me there kind of after we got out of handcuffs. Now I've come here to inform you. Because that's our lifeline, actually. The Justicatos is a man who will take the best outcome for everyone involved. That causes the least death and lasting wounds. And as we investigated this, we found out that there's a lot more than a small group dealing with this. They seem to have cells throughout all of Terrascar, and they seem to be aiming at a lot of high value targets. But there's an issue if any of the large organizations take hold of it, say the Checker or the Creed. These groups have dirt on dead powerful individuals, and that would create quite an issue for the nation. So, I propose an idea. The Justicatos may not be able to just ignore the fact that he has the idea we have demons here. But, and I say but, he also cannot ignore a random order's helping hand at dealing with a serious threat to Terrascar and the Creed. if you would so permit it, I would like to approach him with the idea of the Protectors being kind of a middleman at this point, helping to deal with these little enclaves throughout Teoska. Quickly and quietly, I might add, so maybe a few of us won't be too used to that. Apparently I was, that was interesting. But, should we be able to give him the heads and positions of those who are in charge of this whole group, there's a fair chance that, should we lay down our arms and not try and fight them, we may be able to work out a different deal that allows the Order to survive, rather than band us or cause conflict. The issue being, the Order would have to follow the laws of the Creed.
That gets a look of distaste from every person there. Even Severin Dawn, who was very obviously tired of all this mess, does not seem that comfortable with directly taking orders from the Creed.
That said, I know many of you, all of us here, don't like that idea. There are always stipulations to who you answer to in the Creed. I'm sure the only reason that the Justicados breathes down our neck is because he can't trust us. If we say make the Justicados the man who sponsors our order, he would feel a lot more at ease, and he would be one of the least intrusive people in how we manage. We could pretty much do what we're doing now, I'd assume, without him truly caring much, as long as we follow the law and don't just kill random people. You know, we don't do that anyways, so that's not really an issue, but, you know. This all started because we disliked the Creed and how they operate in Kachoba. Best way to change that is to be a part of them. And the Justicados is the only real option we have to attempt to change this in the future. And worst comes to worst, I can always leverage myself as an asset. Not all of you know, but I am blessed by Ivoguk now. So.
That seems to surprise quite a few of them.
The Justicados knows, but would never give me up. That said, if we did all this and we truly needed a little more to keep our relative autonomy, I would also point out to the Creed that I may not have spoken to Ivoguk at some point, and they'd probably be willing to talk with me on the matter. That is the only option I can think of so far that does not lead to conflict or the Order being disbanded, even if we lay down our arms.
There's a pause as they wait to see if you are finished. That, my commander will nod. There is much that you have said, and there is now much we need to discuss. The crux of everything you have talked about, as I understand, relies on the trust of the Justicatos to stay to his word. Is that correct?
Indeed.
You trust the Justicatos to stay to his word.
The Justicatos may not like me as an individual or as my family, but probably more infatuated with the gods than any of us are. So he'd rather this route than anything else.
That may be true. But when I speak of trust, I mean that the Justicatos has an extremely horrific mindset. His beliefs are the antithesis to ours, and as a result, they have corrupted the Creed. So, allow me to ask you this, or allow me to highlight this. allow me to highlight what I am about to say to everyone here. The Justicatos is a man blinded by his own belief. And that is the reason I cannot trust him. He would have killed a child to be right. That is the man you wish for us to follow.
Sometimes, the best choices are not easy ones.
But they are obvious. How can I, in my good conscience, allow our order to be the sword of a man who would sacrifice children in the belief that he is saving them? He was wrong. We all know it. He was wrong. Yet has he ever said to you that he was mistaken? Or has he maintained the fact that the child was still inhabited by a demon?
He was convinced it was inhabited because that demon showed up.
Exactly. Even with the information that there were men with masks that were there. He is blinded, Gawain. I cannot trust him.
I am just a senior paladin.
If, by law, we are constrained from doing good, then perhaps it is the law that needs changing.
To my own knowledge, there are a lot of orders who are under the creed, yet do as much good as we do.
But then there are also orders, like the Awakened Eye, who have the full blessing of the creed for their actions.
And we cannot challenge them legally because we do not have the creed's blessing.
We cannot challenge them legally.
But if the creed had given us the same blessing to found an order, we would be on equal terms. Regardless of how right they think they are.
If we cannot challenge atrocious individuals because of legal law, at the end of the day, the Justicatos wants to be the one in charge. That is all this is. And yes, perhaps we should have spoken of permission. But Lonel never did. Are we to disregard what he wanted? As even now as we speak, he undertakes the greatest of journey one of us can have with Berkanatar? He knew that the constraints of the creed would prevent us from doing the utmost good at all times. If we have to consistently answer, provide justification, ask for permission, then we do not have the ability to do ultimate good.
We had the choice, the order was made, to ask them for permission, and we chose not to, because we didn't trust them.
Has that
We cannot change them unless we try and have faith, even in a broken system.
Has that trust been displaced, though? Does the Justicatos not walk around with Saint Finders? Has he...
Indeed.
You spoke of Saint Finders, some being good, some being evil. But the Order itself has a commitment to take those like you, like Avalova. You have been given protection by the Justicatos because you align with his goals. What protections was Avalova given? Us.
Given us.
That was it. She didn't have that ability. You do. Imagine how many others don't have what you have. That's what this order is here for.
You intend to throw the only chance of not fighting away that we have.
I don't know what I intend. We could tell the families to leave, shut our gates, and prepare to fight. But as you say, and you are not wrong in this, what is there to be afterwards? Yes, we may win. Yes, we may be valiant, but killing those who assault our keep is not a true victory. We would have to go into hiding. We could leave the keep, but where would we go? To another country? If we stay here, they would just chase us. But even those outcomes, how could giving ourselves to the Creed be any better? Is it not better that we die out in a valiant display than be changed into something we never should have been? We have to, at some point, stand and fight. But I don't know when that point is to be.
Well, I know what I'm doing. Remember Harkon?
He'll look to you. What of it?
Yeah. He fought for Krigalia, middle of one of the worst times in our history. Yet, as that time subsided, even though he could have done much more, staying and helping to rebuild, chose that, though a harder path at the time, it was the better path to leave and join Kanatar's side. Not saying the Creed is right, but we really want to prove them wrong. Being right beside them is the best way.
I want to believe what you say. I want to do what you say, Gawain. So I will simply say this. Find me a guarantee that if we take the path you say, if we lower our arms, if we place ourselves directly under the Creed, no harm shall come to any of us, and we will be given ample room to negotiate what exactly is the duty of our order. Guarantee me those two things, Gawain, and we can start putting what you say onto the table. Am I
Very well.
unreasonable? I think that is very reasonable. We cannot betray what this order stands for. And I think most here would die for that before they let it change into something else. As to other matters, the traitor, unfortunately, whoever they are, have been extremely discreet in their handlings. Paulette Mournblade, as she just said, was unable to find any sort of evidence of the intrusion. As he'll look to the rest of you, Tiber, Connie, Zerk, Paulette is one of, if not the woman in charge of handling the cells in which the demons are held. So, she was one of the first we spoke to, and I have every belief in my mind that she was not the one to release them.
Oh.
But
Nod.
that means if she is unable to find who did this, it may be impossible to ever find who did this. And we cannot accurately focus on the matter with the Creed matter hanging over our heads. And even then, even if we did find the traitor, it wouldn't clear our name, would it? Due to what the Josticatos believes happened. So perhaps it is better that we not look for this individual at all, until we see if there is an order to look for them. If an order such remains after all of this. Do you have any information?
Most I know is it's quite possible we'll figure out who they are, depending on how much we decide to go after the masked group.
Very well. I have recalled most, if not all, of our paladins present in the order. Stay here and be on alert. There are a few that are missing, as is to be expected, but there is one in particular I was curious to see if you could assist me with, Gawain.
Sure.
Falco's pass wall. He has been missing as of late, and I know he is here in the city, because he was there with us at the exorcism, but he has not been answering us in any way, and I cannot find him. Could you please, if you see him or find a way to find him, tell him to report in. We'll need everyone we can get. And there's to be safety in numbers. I do not want him getting caught out alone in the streets.
Of course.
Thank you. Is there anything else?
I believe that's it.
Then, I pray you find an answer that can help all of us.
Me too.
Good luck. At that, you are free to leave. Oh ho ho! You want to tell him about Falcos, huh?
Oh, dude, not yet.
Falcus has some doubts. He's a doubter. Just likes to doubt.
So
Is he
from
doubting?
what you can tell, from like observing everybody's reactions, Gawain, from obviously you didn't zone of truth them, but from what you know of these people, because you have spent a lot of time getting to know these people, they don't seem to be the traitor. Just from first impressions, none of them seemed to be hiding their intentions or anything like that.
You're right, because I did it. I
Oh,
did
shit.
it. It was me.
My step to godhood is now. Yeah.
Well, even if I,
Maybe it was Dantos.
Dantos did it.
Kind of sus.
Sus. Why is he sus?
It's always the unexpected people. He's the unexpected people.
Yeah.
We're going.
Well, yeah. What if it was? What if it was cool?
shit, they're onto me.
If he did
I
it, he
don't-
did a damn good
I
job
don't
not
know.
telling us.
All right. Where would you guys like to go next?
Stripper club.
You guys got anywhere you want to go?
Hey, do you think they'd
Nope.
let me in the dungeons?
No.
You with the demons?
That's hot.
Yeah, demons.
Why?
Want to see a demon?
I want to see a demon. We fought demons. We fought a whole bunch
we
of
need a
Yeah,
demons.
but there's
demon
other
lovers.
demons out there.
Oh my. Is it like Pokemon now?
Do you want to?
Yes.
Do you want to go talk to a demon? You want to ask if you
maybe
go talk to
not.
a demon?
Maybe we could recognize something the order didn't. I don't know.
Kind of like Sherlock Holmes this shit, Batman this shit.
You have to go talk to Paulette. She'd be the one to ask, because she's the one who handles it.
Hey, this is not my decision to make. I have nowhere to
You want
go.
to go talk to her?
Whatever you guys want to do.
Is that what Keurig wants to do?
Yeah, I can't come up with a good enough reason as to why I would be able to get more information. So
You're just talking out your ass,
the
then.
one I thought of immediately was, what if the demon saw who did it?
I didn't. think
That's
that, yeah.
funny.
You
But,
see,
but, like they wouldn't give you that answer.
They might for a cost.
would they tell another demon?
Ooh, Catrigan maybe?
Oh, you can have Whoa! I didn't think of that. Okay, now you got me psyched. You're gonna send Cadrigan in.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, you might be right. Yeah.
You know, let's go find Paulette. We're gonna go find Paulette.
Okay, let's wait till she
Oh,
hears of this plan. Alright.
Man, this better lead somewhere. This demons better know something. I'm gonna take some toes.
Okay, so you report to Paulette, who will be walking. I say you'll catch her as she walks out of the room. Yes,
A really weird proposition for you.
of course you do, Gawain.
She
knows. She knows.
The first time we meet in years, and You have a weird proposition. Please continue.
That's his MO.
Do you, or have you heard of the interesting companion I have made?
Interesting companion.
They didn't tell you yet.
No, I have not heard of an interesting companion.
Well, we have someone who may be able to get a bit more out of a demon than we can, usually.
Okay. Continue.
Funny.
They are what you may call an abnormality in creation.
Abnormality.
Need a bit.
He's coughed all over her.
Ooh.
Queen had the Ebola.
It's a, could say, it's something that was born the wrong race, and is somehow turning into what it should be.
Oh shit! Trans rights.
Trans rights.
God.
Should look at
known
you.
him
Look
as-
at
I'm
I.
gonna look around. Is there anyone around that can
There's
hear
no
us?
one. No one else. It's just you guys.
Come on, Gwen, stop beating around the bush. Just tell her.
We
Back
got
in
this
the face
interesting
with it.
companion known as Cadrigan,
Okay.
and he was once a demon
What?
who is now half celestial.
Mm.
Long story short,
No, no,
this
no,
one
no,
made friends with
she holds
people
up a
and
hand.
sprouted wings.
Holds up a hand. Give me some time. She says.
Uh-oh.
Let me think.
I think Wayne is being normal by now.
Okay. He is a demon who became a celestial. Is what you said.
Half celestial.
Half celestial. The demon is an angel. You have an
Half angel.
You have an angelic demon,
Yes.
and
He
he
has
is
the
your
wings of an
friend.
angel and the body of a demon.
Quite bipolar.
He is your friend.
Yeah,
say
I
yes.
say yeah. He's a
He
friend.
is your friend. Have you
he's
made
been
a
with us.
deal with this angel demon?
No.
Kill?
You
No.
have not made a deal with this angel. He is your friend of his own volition,
Yeah.
and there's
Surprisingly,
nothing
yes.
else with it.
If you
No.
ask
Nope.
him this, he will deny it fervently, but yes.
He has not taken any pieces of your soul. He has not constrained
Nope.
you in any way. He
Nope.
has not
Nope.
deceived you in any way.
In
Nope.
fact, if anything, he's gone out of his way to save us at times.
The angel demon has gone out of his way to save you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I know.
Have you told anyone
As
of
much
this?
as I regret to.
Mm,
You and Red.
Let me see.
And he's this lot.
Okay.
Hey, what's up?
First off, I want to say
and Lord
something.
Lackland.
Gawain, to you directly. I trust your judgment. I don't trust where that judgment leads sometimes.
I agree
I
with
want to
that.
make that very clear. That's not just with
That's
the
fair.
demon, that's with the creed, that's with everyone. You want my opinion? I kept my mouth shut, but you want my opinion of the whole creed matter? What'd you say? These men in masks had cells all over the place and had dirt, right?
Indeed.
Who's to say they aren't in the creed? Who's to
Makes
say
a
they aren't
fair
in
point.
the
True.
government?
Also a fair point.
Who's to say they aren't in our order?
Well,
So I don't exactly trust anybody with these guys running around. So I just want to make that clear. Second, okay. Okay. What did you want to do with this angel demon?
well, I was going to get Cadrigan to convince one of the demons down there if they knew anything.
Why do you think an angel demon would be able to talk to demons?
Well, Cadrigan has his own issue with demons. Well, demons can talk to each other. I'm sure they could rouse each other enough that one would spill something.
He does indeed have his own methods.
Do you think this demon would help us in what way?
Probably give us clues as to maybe how this happened or who did it.
Questioning the demons, I had not thought of that. I suppose it is obvious, but a demon will tell you as many lies as truths. I can't believe I'm going to ask this. You trust this angel demon?
Indeed.
Oh, Gawain, you are nothing
You
but
trust
a
us.
headache.
I
Follow
also
me.
agree with that statement.
And she'll lead you down into the dungeons.
Do do do. There you go, Carrie. We've gotten you to the dungeons.
It
This
is
is no longer
dank
Keurig plan. This is
and
your plan.
dark, and the door leading to the dungeons is fucking locked tight. There are so many wards and guards in here, Keurig, is making your eyes bleed. Like, it fucking hurts.
It's so bright, man. What the?
Gwen's
Jesus.
dying.
Gwen is legit dying.
She'll like look at all the different cells. Not that one. That one consumes other demons, not that one.
What?
That demon hates angels. One
What?
of the others, not that one.
Yeah, that's fair.
That one, that one. So she remembers each one. She's counting which one, what their specific attitudes are.
That's cool.
That one eats other demons. So it's like, what the fuck?
Okay, this one. She stops at an unassuming door that looks like every other one. This is Madeliz. I'll get you that name. Madeliz. Madeliz is a trickster demon. Not exactly the best, I know, but Madeliz is far more concerned with insulting, riling up, and getting mortals to, well, to not think logically. Not necessarily a one concerned with taking souls, gaining power, and killing. So on the grand scale of things, if you needed to classify them, this is a quote-unquote nicer demon.
He's a troll.
Not scientifically, but sure, if you want to use that. Yeah, yeah, you're right. Bless you. Yeah. I don't care. You're on point. Madeliz is a troll. No one else is permitted inside the room. Madeliz is chained. I will remove specific wards to allow the angel demon, that is your friend, to appear. Are you ready?
Indeed.
She lights her blade with green flame. A moment passes. The green flame dissipates, and she nods to you.
Hey, Cadrigan, you there?
He appears immediately from the shadows.
Hello there.
He'll stop, pause, look towards Paulette and her blade drawn, as well as the ominous dungeon, immediately snarl and draw his claws.
Oh, easy,
Whoa,
easy.
No. We're not doing anything with you.
What is this? Do you need to be freed? Is this one taking you hostage?
No. Actually, I have a request for you.
Request?
Can you put
You
your
brought
blade
me
away
into
for a
a
second?
prison dungeon for a request.
Yes.
What request could you possibly have?
Well,
Fix my cold.
somebody broke in here and released one of the demons in Terrorskar. I'm sure you saw that. That's probably quite a kicker for you.
I suppose this
Kicker
place
for
didn't
you.
have the best guards then, did they? Still
Well-
snarling towards Paulette.
We're assuming it was someone from inside.
Oh, goody. It appears... Where is this?
This is Castle Tempest.
This is your order.
Yeah.
Your order has a traitor who lets out demons.
Apparently.
For the first time ever,
He's laughing.
you have heard Cadrigan laugh. As
Oh.
his laugh just echoes throughout the dungeon.
Is this like a laugh of mockery or a laugh of like actual hilariousness?
Mockery.
Maybe a
Hilarity.
little bit of both.
Both.
That's
Eventually, he stops after laughing. I'm still going to help you with whatever this is, but I do think it's hilarious that your goal of taking demons, housing them, capturing them, and using them for your own means has come back to bite you in the ass. I think that is absolutely hilarious. And deserving.
That's fair. Yeah.
It's kind of funny when you think about
He's-
it.
You guys too, really.
So nice.
Like Ron, irony is always a
How can I
poetic
help
justice.
you, as it is evident you cannot proceed without me?
True.
God damn, Cat.
Would you be so willing to speak to a tricky demon and see if they happen to have seen something?
I thought you said a quickie
On that.
demon.
Speak to a tricky demon.
Trickster demon.
Trickster demon. What kind of trickster demon?
I'll point inside the cell. That kind.
He looks towards Paulette. Its name is Madeliz. Now, Kadrian's face has no emotion. I've said this before, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He sighs. His entire body sighs. No.
He's showing more emotions.
Whoa.
Nope. No, I'm not doing it. I am not doing it. How badly do you need this? I'm not... Do you
Wait.
really need this? Is
It
this
would be
so
very
vital
appreciated.
that this cannot be avoided in any way? Will you be at a disadvantage because I do not speak to this particular demon?
Indeed.
I
You're the only one who
hate
can do
you.
this.
I hate all of you.
What?
I did not agree to... Madeliz is one of the most infuriating creatures that exist from where I came from. He does... Remember how I said I thought it was funny that you were getting bit in the ass? I'm going to exempt Madeliz from that. Of everyone that deserves to be chained for eternity, it is him.
Wow.
Mr. Assy.
Yes, yes, I have a history with Madeliz, and of course this is the one you have me speak to. What do you want me to ask him?
Try and find out whatever he saw and if he happened to recognize anyone who came through here.
You owe me. I am going to cash in on your favor after this.
I'll look at my pockets.
I don't think he means any monetary.
Money, Gawain.
I'm good. Alright.
Fine.
I mean, I got that covered if we need, but.
What am I allowed to do? He says mockingly towards Paulette. Whatever you desire, keep away from the chains. It will burn you, and may restrict you, and may fuse you into him. Don't touch the chains.
I touched the chains.
Oh,
Just
that's a
kidding.
lot of bad stuff that she just said right now.
Second, don't kill him. If you kill him, he'll be released, and we'll have to get him again. Otherwise, you can do as you wish. Great. Wait here. I will return. At that, the door will open and shut. You cannot hear anything going on inside.
And you
see
hear
anything
screaming.
going on inside.
And then you hear screaming.
You're
Wow.
dead silence for 5 minutes, and then screams.
One.
Didn't expect him to have history, that's for sure.
The fact that he knows of him means that he must be universally irritating.
That's like a new level of irritating.
I'm fairly certain there's probably.
You know, I'm glad I never brought the other idea up.
Which was?
Didn't have to do with this.
Are you talking about the other soiree?
So you sit there, you just see Paulette tapping her foot. She'll look towards the everybody but Gawain. So, how'd you meet Gawain? You like his friends or something?
Unfortunately, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh
We
my.
just happen to be going the same way,
He's
and
gotten you involved in quite the matter.
Yep.
And more besides.
I affectionately refer to him as the smart dumbass.
That's fair.
So, slay any interesting demons?
A good while ago, actually. Yeah, we
That's
fought
good.
this. What was it, Danarak? Was it Danarak?
Danarak. I'm not familiar with that name. We don't have him.
Blood stopped. I say it in a mocking
The
tone.
blood.
The blood.
Still not towards you, Tyver. They seem to enjoy their monikers.
I enjoy
entertaining.
taunting them on their monikers.
Does Kazragan have a moniker of any kind?
You just said Cadrigan so far.
He has not revealed his to you then. Funny.
You know, I let him out of a rock.
Interesting. There are plenty of places for demons to get stuck into. A rock, I suppose, would work. I must admit, he is an oddity. My familiarity with demons gives me an interesting insight into the fact that demons speak like, well, they speak like us. That's why they are so dangerous. They can be so convincing that you believe they are your friend or that they have a justification for what they do. But Kadrigan seems different. Bless you.
Yeah, this is
Cadrigan does have a certain. I believe he used to have. The biggest thing he told us was he used to have a cult that worshipped him. In exchange for their souls, he granted them good lives.
No caveat. No hidden
caveat.
motive.
In fact, he didn't even take their souls at the time. He was waiting until they die.
Really? She seems like that you just fucking hit her. She looks completely like that came out of left field. She had no idea. That's nuts. Is her
So
eyes.
if you're shocked by this, you have no idea what's coming next.
What's
So-
coming? Okay.
He's quite infuriated at the fact that a demon that he quite despises
Okay.
managed to take all their souls and is now torturing them eternally.
He
In
has
his mind,
Okay.
the way he told us, which is obviously not the way he truly felt, was how dare he steal my souls, but the one thing he always emphasized is that he was really upset that they were being tortured for eternity. He thought that was unjust and he would never do such a thing.
Was this before or after the angelic?
Before.
This was before he became half celestial.
Indeed. He was very... I actually made him half celestial by accident. But
Of course, she chuckles at that. Of course you did.
But yeah, he something he has asked us to help with once he's able to figure out where they are is freeing their souls so that they can get a proper rest.
Do you think you could convince the Justicatos of this?
that's a
Actually-
tall ask.
If like the man has a reputation for being unyielding in his beliefs, right? But you said you have a special interaction with him, right? He weirdly, despite him hating your family, he weirdly seems to trust you. Do you think you could actually convince him that a demon is, you know, not a demon?
Well, I suppose Linnell never actually said anything about it, but you remember all those weird scrolls and books we used to get off of Saint Finders that was trying to hobble them past?
Only the ones I've read pertaining to. She just motions to the entire dungeon.
Well, I am quite affiliated with the fact that angels can fall and become demons, right? Well, Creed doesn't like to acknowledge the fact, though they have, that the opposite happens too. Though, as you would guess, it's just as rare as an angel falling.
I see.
And the majority of fallen angels are just lost favor with their god and do their own thing. Very few become demons.
Too bad Kadric can't really help us out in this matter, even if, somehow the Justicatus would be okay with that. Hypothetically, and again I say this again, hypothetically, do you think you could ask Kadrigan to kill the Justicatos?
I could, but
Like stopping.
Again, I'm not really sure again how that would help things, but
I think it would just make it worse.
Yeah.
Addition, I don't think he would have trouble succeeding given his monstrosities.
The thing with the Justicatos is he's blinded by his faith, but at the end of the day, he still has his own tenets he holds.
it's just too bad those tenets aren't what we hold, right?
Indeed. If I could, I'd love to find any other sponsor within the Creed, but oh my god.
You could try the Grand Master of the Awakened Eye.
The Chief Proctor is in charge of the province, if I'm remembering correctly, right?
Yes.
Can they not sponsor orders to enter the Creed?
They could, but in this case, because of the existence of the Justicatos, his authority would be, greater.
What if we move to Scathera?
If we... Sorry, say that again?
Yeah, I just move the order to Scathera.
Oh yeah, just the entire order to Scathera.
Wouldn't we just be hunted by
I mean, we do have a
the
castle.
Justicatos?
Indeed, they can follow us there, but, well,
We got friends.
I don't know if I want to put the, no offense, I don't know if I want to put our friends in the front lines
Hold
like
on.
that.
big a difference. If we opened... some of the large orders have smaller holdings in other provinces for their order to rest at. Potentially,
Yeah.
could I not work with the Justicatos to get us easier terms, but never actually commit to him to join in the Creed, and say we open a small base in Scathera just to rearm or whatever while we're there, and I got in contact with a really good friend there who happens to be the Chief Proctor.
Oh no!
Could she not sponsor our order joining the Creed?
She could, but if the Justicatos finds out about this, it doesn't matter whether you have permission from the Chief Proctor of Scathera, he's going to be angry regardless.
Oh, angry
It
sucks,
doesn't
right?
he outrank her?
Can't stop anger, that's for sure.
It's the main reason why we can't just leave. It's not that we physically couldn't. It's that his decision in this is completely final. We are literally at the whim of whatever he decides. So if we run off trying to get away from him, he's just gonna,
Ah,
Like an omit of guilt as well.
there's the idea. We could offer to relocate the order further from the capital in Kochova as a part of it. Who says we can't bring a castle with us? That's what magic's for.
That's some powerful magic.
somewhere farther away from the Justicatos.
Indeed.
Still
Exile
following
ourselves
his
from
rules,
Terrascar.
but because we aren't directly under him in Terrascar,
Indeed.
gives us a little more flexibility. He'll most likely still send a representative, but
Of course.
he won't station, especially if this ends favorably, he wouldn't station a whole contingent of Saint Finders or Awakened Eye Knights to watch us. We
Plus-
could go all the way to the Calavan territories if we wanted to.
Indeed. And it would still be a sign of good faith. He finds us a threat in Terrascar, well, we'll relocate.
That's actually a good idea. Maybe that could work. Of course, it still, starts with us surrendering everything, right?
Indeed.
But it's feasible that a lot might not change.
Oh yeah, we have 12 days, by the way. I should have told them that.
12
No,
days.
fuck.
Alright, I will make sure everyone knows.
Let them know.
12
12
days.
days until the creed shows up.
I'll bring your idea to the Knight Commander as well.
That may change when I speak with the Justicatos, but I'm sure I could complete all this in like a week. Who cares?
Very well. I think that'd be best for all of us if we just get away from Terrascar. I know it sucks, but
Better
The
than
Magisterium
completely
could give us a hand
disbanding
with that.
better completely disbanding.
and go into war for unnecessary bloodshed.
No, you say unnecessary. Some of us believe it is necessary.
I just don't like seeing innocents die or get caught in the crossfire.
We'd send away the families. Knight Commander agreed to, but there'd be those who want to stay. So, you know.
Yeah.
Hey, where's the Terrascar map?
Man, can't we all just get along? Damn.
I don't have it because
What
I was thinking about if I wanted to do a Terrascar map, and then I thought, like, you aren't really gonna be going anywhere other than Terrascar and your
What the fuck?
keep.
We're going down
Fucking
south.
so smart.
So,
The pesos.
well, I have a map for down south already, right? So I was thinking if I wanted to do a full map of Terrascar.
Go to that specific house right
Yeah,
there.
right. I'll make like 20
And-
villages. I'll make like 20 villages. You won't go to you won't go to any of them.
Joke's on you. We're gonna go to all of them now.
Yeah, because he said that.
I want to go to random village number 3.
Exactly.
Go find your low-level quest. Go
I mean,
complete
you better
it at
have-
this level.
You better
There
have
you go.
Low
Cabred.
level
The Justicatos
quest.
think of that.
Well, you'll definitely have a map when you go south because I already have one made.
You better have Cabred.
But I was just thinking if I wanted to do one. Cabrid? Why should I have a map of Cabrid?
I always want to go back to my hometown.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Maybe I'll make one.
Thank you.
Maybe. Besides, you want to leave this map? Look at this map. This is
Yeah, it's ugly.
This has
tired of
history.
staring.
We're still in Lackland too.
Dude, I'm
This is
tired of
history.
staring at this shit.
what?
Oh, you know what we
Look at
can
the
do?
history of this map. Look at everything.
Yeah.
Bam. We're
No.
in Terrascar.
Wow, you're funny.
That's so smart. Put us back in Terrascar. We're not in Lackland.
Oh my god.
Useless.
You're gonna be in the Terrascar. Alright. So with that,
What's a little tune? Waiting for Katrigan.
Kadrigan will finally exit, appearing as a shadow. And there'll be another sigh.
I hope it went well.
It didn't.
Give a stink eye to Gawain.
I have information.
Hey, what did you say, Hughes? You had
I
a
have
what?
information, he
Information.
says as he
Okay.
crosses
I think
his
said
arms.
affirmation.
I have information.
Was he a general annoyance then?
He was extra annoying. Because I needed something from him.
Ah,
Ah.
we greatly appreciate it, of course.
How can I... This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous, what I have to tell you.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
I don't want to say it. I don't even know how this is going to help you. Do I have to tell you?
It would be nice.
It's not going to help.
If it's, I mean,
Good.
listen, you don't have to. I
But
want to force you.
but
to
I
do-
should. I should, and you'd appreciate it, right? You'd be thankful that I tell you,
But
right?
we won't be mad if you don't.
You wouldn't be
know?
mad if...
No, we're reverse psychology slowly killing this guy.
You can see the inner turmoil ripping this man apart.
I don't know. He's getting killed with kindness and. I don't
Okay.
know.
Okay, this is going to be ridiculous. But I think he's telling the truth. Malatiz says a ninja snuck in to the dungeon and took the demon.
A ninja.
A ninja.
I mean, I guess it would kind of make sense.
How
They are
does that make
sneaky.
any sense? No,
Are there
I mean-
ninjas in Krigalia?
why would
I
there be
don't
ninjas
know.
here?
A ninja?
Yeah, ninja. Really good at sneaking.
I think
Really,
they're
a
from the
ninja?
Dominion. It's a far-off place. I've had very little dealings there.
What did the minion ninjas have with us?
I don't know. I have
Yeah, that's
no
a good
idea.
question.
But he did highlight something else that I think is a little more reliable than a ninja came in and stole a demon. I cannot believe I said that sentence. Okay.
Santa Claus came in and stole the
Said-
demon.
That the I'm not calling him a ninja anymore. It's the man knew what defenses to release. He knew what locks to unlock. He knew what wards to avoid. It's as if he knew everything he needed to do in the castle to find the demon and free it.
Almost as if he used
Someone
to be part of the
told him.
order. Oh,
Or I suppose someone could have. I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. He knows it somehow, right? Whether that's because he's from the order or
Someone told him.
someone told him. So what that essentially means is that I have not helped you in any way find the traitor.
No, well, no, it's good though. I
You
mean,
you know how that person got in, so I suppose.
yeah, this. I mean, listen, crazier things have happened, so I guess I could
What
believe.
crazier things have happened?
I looked to Cadrigan.
Oh, you know, fine. I suppose
walk
now
into
that I
that.
think about it. I suppose ninjas stealing demons aren't really that ridiculous in the grand scheme of things, are they? Alongside giant floating diamonds in the sky and
It was funny because I was just thinking about that. I was
everything
thinking about
else
saying that.
that you have experienced.
I mean, yeah. Our adventures are kooky.
And you have fought a ninja before.
Me? No, I've never fought a ninja before. As I've said, I was in the Dominion for a very brief time. I do not like it there. It is strange.
Don't think I ever fought a ninja either.
Was that all you needed?
Yes.
I am going to leave and nurse a headache.
Thank you again, Cadrigan. We appreciate you. And everything
You
you've done for
owe
us.
me a favor. That is all. Expect it eventually. He just
Yep.
morphs, shaking his head into the ground and disappears.
He's a good
Paulette
sort.
just thinking about it. Huh.
So, how many favors does that make we owe him now?
Something like 50.
He never cashes in on his favors?
Not
Not
yet.
yet.
I'm sure he'll cash in all at once, though.
What a
On something big.
Like helping them get their souls back.
Very well.
Oh, that's a. Wow.
Well, I'm surprised to say, but I think bringing the demon here to talk to another demon has actually been fruitful. I don't
Yeah.
know where you're going to go next with this information, but we have found out what we didn't know before. So
How do you find a ninja?
that is going to be your issue. I must report to the Knight Commander.
Hmm.
You have to leave first. I can't let you in here without
Right.
supervision.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
I'll
Yep.
touch
Back to
Gwen.
zero.
Just that way. It's one path.
Wait,
It's just.
Are you sure? I might get
one,
lost.
No, it's just one path.
Is-
Back
what-
the way you
your
You're
point?
gonna get
Back-
lost.
I'm
Really.
gonna get lost.
Back the way you came.
Just follow me.
I'm
What?
curious.
Yeah.
Gwen's gonna get lost
Had
too.
You ever seen Lost in a Hallway? I've done that, but yeah.
I've done
Done
that.
that?
I was drunk. I was
Oh my
ridiculously
God.
drunk, but yes.
And now are you speaking about this in Connie or Kiri?
What's your idea?
You know, if I sort of look at the wards, is there any way that I could tell which wards could be deactivated? Like Cadrigan
Yes,
described?
but you would have had to know. Like,
You would have had to know where?
first
or
off, you
had-
can see them, right? So there's a huge advantage you already have over the regular person. Second, you would have to know the process needed to take down the ward without causing an alarm.
Wouldn't the ward also have to be set back up just to not arise suspicion? Or was it never just put
From
back
what
up?
it sounds like, it was. They know because they know like which demon was taken.
Right,
they know
right.
that the ward was taken down. It just
Mhm.
wasn't discovered.
Okay.
Which probably means that it happened very, very from the demon being taken to the exorcism. It happened very, very quickly.
Quickly?
Right? It happened.
Yeah.
It wasn't like this was going on for a long time.
I can't believe we're gonna say this, but ninjas?
That's why I was laughing, Melendez, when you said
Yeah.
you said,
I
"Are we
was
gonna
like,
fight
oh, man.
ninjas?"
The fucking ninja, dude. Can't believe I'm saying this.
Walk out the cell, start making our way
Alright,
back.
so yeah, you exit out. So with that new information in mind, where would you guys like to go now? It is still the 8th.
Let's go to our resident ninja enclave.
Yeah, let's go to Terrace Scar and start asking around.
Let's go to the minion.
Ninjas,
I
get
think
your
I-
ninjas.
Do we want to go visit an embassy?
Ooh,
The ninja
Im-
the ninja
the
embassy. No,
ninjacy?
no,
The
the imperial embassy.
We got a warrant for
I
your
kinda-
arrest.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, it would be nice to visit the Imperial Embassy.
If you like, you guys could divert if y'all didn't want to go to the embassy.
What do we need to do in the embassy?
He wants to. I think he just wants to visit it. Just maybe. Oh,
Let's check it out.
See,
I want to speak to the
this one.
Justicatos.
Okay.
That's about it.
so you want to go speak to the Justicatos?
Do they have a
You wanna go to
library?
The embassy. They do have a library. It's all the way. Oh my god, you guys are gonna take me everywhere. All right. Yes, there is a library. It's the big one is on top of the.
If we had a map,
Presidium.
this would be easy.
The Presidium.
Toxic.
We're only gonna
visit
So
Scar. What's the
toxic.
Oh, boy.
Where's the map?
No, it wouldn't, because all those things are in the same place.
Make a map of Terrace Scar.
I'm
Better yet, make a tail spire of tail scar.
Oh
God.
God.
My goal, Mr. Hughes. I got 2 keywords out of that: ninjas and dominion.
Okay.
My goal is to go in the library and search for anything relating to those 2 things.
Gotcha.
See if I can get more information out
Okay.
of that.
So we got library, we got embassy, and we got Justicatos. That leaves Connie. What would you like to do?
You know what I want to do?
What do you want to
You
do?
know what? I want to commit some terror knock.
What?
I'm going to go with them for the Justicatus.
Just the 2 of you are gonna go visit the Justicatos. Okay. Holy shit! Who would like to go first?
I'll go first.
Okay, you guys go. There you go. We can give Gawain some rest. So, the 2 of you will report to the Justicatos. From what you are told, he is at the Cathedral of the Sun, where the exorcism had taken place.
Sun Bros unite.
Praise the sun!
Right, as you enter, you are watched by awakened eye knights as well as saint finders.
Yeah, they could watch this pants grab.
There's a very clear look of they don't like you. They're glaring at you. They do not like you.
Glad you didn't beat around the bush.
Um,
They fucking hate your guts.
but they let you through, and eventually you'll come to the main chamber where the exorcism had taken place. There's still destruction here, but it seems to be currently worked on. And you'll see that the Justicatos is there, accompanied by the Saint Finder General, and surrounded by what the Kachovan monstrosities that you had seen earlier. He'll turn, see the both of you. Oh,
Hello there.
Shut
may
up.
it's good to see you. May I help you with anything?
Indeed, I wanted to speak to you.
Let us speak. I cannot think of any better place to speak, in fact. As he looks up at the broken ceiling with the cloudy skies above, it gets darker, it's about to rain. And
Oh,
this
I cast
absolute
the
shame
spell
of
rain.
What has happened here? As he looks down at the ground in the cracked sun of Prakanatar.
Huh. Give me a second here.
Okay.
So you're saying, is the roof made out of stone?
What a interesting question. I don't want to give you the wrong answer because I don't know what you're heading towards. Why are you asking if the roof is made of stone?
Because I
Have mending.
Because there's
I have
stone.
mending.
doesn't really work on this. So I do have mending. As long as the breaker chair is no longer than a foot is the limit for mending. Now, there are other spells known to people. Where's that thing? Go away. Can't find melting stone. So technically, meld into stone allows me to create pathways, doors, and merge stone.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
Could I not? The stone's still there, right? From all the stone that collapsed.
Yes.
Could I not technically,
Technically.
with the action plus 10 full minutes of casting, use it to remeld the stone from around the building into the ceiling, to repair the hole in the ceiling, and then, right? Okay, that's one thing.
Okay.
What is the symbol for Canatar made out of?
Oh my god, what a question.
Glass, marble, penis.
Oh,
I'm gonna
That's
say
kind of expensive.
it was like on the ground. It most likely, I'm gonna say it's probably just more stone because it was painted on in a very
More
elegant sun design. But yes, because there's the stained glass, but that's all in the windows and stuff, and those actually seem fine. It's more like the stone in the wall and everything's been broken, and the floor
All right.
especially.
So, theoretically, if I, this is a 3rd level spell, right? The 3rd level spells are weak. That might be like kind of. If I cast this at 5th level,
Okay.
could I use Mend into Stone to repair the ceiling and the seal of Arcanatar on the ground?
I think it's very creative, so yes, I will allow it. Evidently the stone has to be taken from somewhere else, but you can probably find a place where the stone might not be missed as much, or will be easier to take care of. So, sure. As you cast your magic, you'll see that the cloudy sky disappears underneath the roof of stone as it melds together, as well as the symbol of Canatar knitting itself back together.
I asked for his permission first, but this worked too, as long as he's not angry at me now.
He seems very pleased that you would have been fine. You would have been fine. He seems
Okay.
very pleased that you did this. Yeah, fuck you! You're fucking repairing a cathedral, you fucking
the
heathen! I'm gonna kick your ass.
He's not
Oh my
the Cheka.
God.
The Cheka would be like, why are you doing that? Are you hiding bugs?
Yeah.
Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
They're very
here?
paranoid people.
Bugs.
You will notice something very interesting though. The both of you.
Mhm.
When you cast your magic, there is a low growl coming from the monstrosities as they glare at you.
Aren't they supposed to hate like angels and shit?
I guess you are an angel. Never mind, actually. I just thought about why they're
Well,
growling.
they hate holy magic. That's probably why. Right. I'm sure if he cast something like that, he'd be sussed at too.
Ew,
with
holy
that,
magic.
he'll look up at the sky, the Justicatos, and look back at you. Truly a kindness you have given us, Gawain. Thank you.
Well,
I appreciate that.
it only makes sense given my oath.
How
No, that
may
wasn't-
I help you, the both of you?
Well, I wish to speak to you as I've spoken to my order and their options have been made clear to them.
Very well.
We would like to offer you an accord.
An accord.
Elden Ring.
Shitty ass game. Stupid.
The lands between.
The lands between Terroscar and the Temp. It's a long way.
It's
I
a
think.
long
I
way,
don't
man.
map. Of course, I'm sure you trust everyone here more than me, but I've convinced my order that no matter what their personal beliefs are, just because we believe we are right does not mean we are right.
They said that.
Most are coming around to the idea.
Most.
Though, Red himself is open to the idea of standing down
Is he now? And
under
what?
conditions.
Oh, here we go. What conditions does the Knight Commander of the Protectors make to me, the Justicatos?
We were going to make some concessions, actually. First off, we were going to offer assistance in the thing that we recently dealt with.
The Order
Because, well, the Order is unaligned. And if this group is truly targeting those in power, any single group that goes after it would cause a pretty serious imbalance and perhaps just cause more mayhem in the future.
That is why I entrusted the matter to you and your allies, not your Order.
Well, I was going. They were willing to offer their entire services to assist under your, well, and give the Creed all the credit.
The Creed all the credit.
When this is eventually foiled and we bring this whole plot to light and squash it, it would not be the Protectors who have squashed this, it would be the Creed who has dealt with these rabble-rousers in Terrasca.
That is all well and good, but what do I need Protectors for when I have Saint Finders, you, and the Awakened Eye?
Because Saint Finders and the Awakened Eye are tied to the Creed. And as much as we'd like to ignore the Archgenerals and the Checker, they probably wouldn't appreciate such a thing, especially if they found out such vital information is hidden within, be held by a single faction.
As if I care at all what the Archgenerals think of me and what I do. The Church has tantamount power. That is something that has always been a discussion with the Archgenerals, as they seem to believe their military might hold sway over the land. I'm telling you now, that is soon to change. I do not need their permission. I do not need anyone else's permission. What I need is for everyone to listen to what I have planned. That is the truest path. That is the path the Creed and the gods have laid out for us. Anyone who deviates from that puts us on a dangerous, dangerous path.
Well, was another part of the offer was Order was willing to such a thing stand down, and could we somehow provide enough usefulness or leniency, we'd be willing to abandon our holdings within Terrasca.
Interesting.
Swear to the Creed and relocate to somewhere of insignificance.
Well, that would be determined by me. But yes, I could find myself agreeing to that. Again, that is all I require. I require that the Protectors stand down, their order is assimilated into our church, the church, and then those who were responsible are brought to justice. After that, I have no more ill feelings towards the order or what they become. But they answer to the Creed. And the Knight Commander is justly punished, as well as anyone else involved.
Well, those don't sound unjust.
I think I am quite reasonable.
Indeed.
A committed crime cannot go unpunished. That is the simplest I can make it. Most likely I would commit the order down south, by the way. Perhaps if this assists negotiations. What point would there be to sending them up north towards Cabrid or into the Calavan territories where they're of no use to me? But down south, with the increasing demonic threat, I believe that is something, despite your order's sheer disregard for law, have quite a lot of experience with facing demons. That is where they would be best used.
Indeed. Ah,
Get him and everyone else in the Order Gawain to put down their weapons and listen to me for once, and I guarantee you there will be no unneeded bloodshed. I swear this by the Hadra.
can I insight check that?
Sure,
I'm pretty sure he's telling the truth.
he's
but
telling the truth. He distinctly
Yeah.
believes that.
It's always safe to be happy.
What? No, it's not. Shut up.
Well,
How about you
suppose I will
insight
chat
check
with them
this,
about
Pants
that
Grab?
then. Bet they got sent south afterwards. No one will complain about that either. Well, in any case, thank you for your time. Just got us.
Good, Gawain. You are performing a valiant duty. What have you found out about these men in masks?
Well, so far we found they seem to worship something known as Ulonan Namath.
A demon.
Possibly has to do with some. What was it? The thirsting star?
Thirsty.
They wish to bring back their dead god.
How that is vehemently heretical. Heinous.
Would you rather me sugarcoat it for you?
Not at all. As he looks at you and nods. They are a true threat that needs to be dealt with. How did you come across this information?
By overhearing the oh so beautiful chat they were having inside the little outpost that we raided.
How did you locate such an outpost?
By using the best connections a man of the gods can have.
He raises an eye.
People. I have a lot of goodwill within Terrascar, and I use that to ask many of the common folk if they'd seen anyone wearing masks on that day.
I see.
As it turned out, we found one of the little hovels, but now we're kind of stumped as to where the rest could be. We didn't fight them. We snuck in and overheard what we could and got out, but well, if we were able to take anything more important, maybe could have found something, but didn't see anything.
Be wary of speaking to the common folk. While they may be informative, sometimes such information can be unreliable.
Indeed.
Always be careful where you gain your information from. You never know who you might be speaking to and their true intentions. Very well. Continue at it. Continue to inform me of what you find.
Let you know if we find the location of another.
Very good. Will that be all?
Hope so.
Gods be with you, Gawain. Gods be with you.
You as well.
May the force be with you.
As he leaves, the Saint Finder does not follow him, but the monstrosities will follow. Saint Finder waits till he's kind of towards the end of the hall before she steps up directly towards you, Connie,
Oh shit.
towering over the both of you.
I will look up.
She removes her helmet and bow her head. A welcoming sight to see you again.
It's nice to see you as well.
Would you walk with me?
Please you? Sure.
Just the clunking of her armor is all you'll hear as she moves forward,
You
standing
know,
by
I
your
come
side.
too. I have plate 2.
Yeah, we're all clunking together.
Do I get ignored in this? Should I just stand there and look awkwardly?
You can come along. She invited
I'll
both
follow
of you.
them. I'll follow. I feel like the third wheel here. Doesn't want to talk to me.
She does not want to talk to you.
Fuck Connie.
You are a third wheel.
Alright, I'll exist.
Wayne's are always the third wheel.
If I may ask,
Precisely.
Connie, how has everything been going concerning the situation? Have you been finding it fruitful in what is to be done?
Fruitful. Well, situation has always been an utter mess, but at least they're the clear path out now.
I see. Do you believe that what's being done is what you desire? I mean, as she looks towards Gawain, your order will be changed. Perhaps not wildly, but it will not be what it once was. That identity will be lost.
I am not a protector. I care not. I
There's
do
someone I
think
wish
both
to ask.
sides should learn from the situation.
You know, there are some who say that the Creed is in the wrong.
Would you like to know how I view the theory behind the situation?
Please.
I think that this is a battle between what is good and what is lawful.
Hmm.
Now, there's a bit more to that statement, considering what is lawful might not always be good, and what is good might not always be lawful.
Hmm.
And then we can add in the complication of laws being made ultimately by morsels with the intention of good or ill, and people making decisions with the intention of good but may not be good themselves.
You have thought much of this.
And I suppose you could say so.
Do you want to know what I believe?
Please.
She'll look around over her left shoulder and her right shoulder. Perhaps it's not the best thing for a servant of Creed, especially Saint Finder General, to say, but the thought does perturb me frequently. Perhaps we would be better off without either. She kind of just says that
Interesting.
flatly as she looks blankly ahead and over,
She's
looking
trying to
around.
trying to get a rise out of Gawain.
It's almost like she's looking to see if anyone else is listening in. Good and law, she says. Again, still not looking at you, right? Just on alert. Good and law are something we should all strive for, but it's very clear that in search of good and in search of law have brought us nothing but strife, right? So,
Indeed.
is it not unfeasible and unreasonable to believe that should neither of these parties exist, there would have never been this strife in the first place? Just a thought, she says, chuckling to herself.
Indeed, but there would likely be something different in their places.
Perhaps something better. At this time, she looks
Perhaps
you directly
something
in
better
your eyes.
indeed.
Perhaps it would be something better.
Well, far be it from me to not acknowledge that there is always a possibility of change.
And perhaps change is what is needed.
Change is always needed. If there would be no change, then we would simply sit here still until we died.
So you agree with me then?
Indeed.
Cut the roots of both. Clean it with something new.
Seems similar to another conversation.
Another conversation. Interesting
Yes.
that you would have one. But unfortunately, what I am saying is simply a dream. That is not reality. Just something that has been through my mind. What was this other conversation you had?
About our masked friends, quote unquote.
They seem dangerous. What is it they seek?
They seek to wipe the slate clean.
She laughs.
But not in the way we discussed.
I see. How did they desire to wipe it clean?
Everyone. Without discrimination, not organizations or political leanings. They
I
wish
see.
to only have themselves to govern as they please.
Interesting.
They are quite small
Despite
compared to Krigalia.
despite such an evil, it is funny, isn't it, how close we come to what they believe in. The line between us and them is far closer than I think many of us would be comfortable with.
Well, we all are mortal, are we not? We all grow up to believe certain things based on what we see around us.
You want to know what I hope wouldn't be a dream, though? The
What is this?
complete and utter destruction of the Saint Finders. She says as she puts her helmet back on and fastens it as you get to the edge of the cathedral. Perhaps one day.
Perhaps one day indeed.
Perhaps I'll be the one to deal the killing blow. Farewell, Gawain, Connie.
He's acting
May the
kind
gods
of.
keep you safe.
You as well.
That she'll
Farewell.
walk off back into the cathedral, armor clinking.
You're acting kind of sus.
I like her.
I'm sure you do.
Sus.
You edgy
Just like
people.
Connie.
You
It's awkward.
edgy people like to stick together.
Sus.
Edge lords for all.
It's fun. She's the Saint Finder General, but
She
she wants
doesn't
the
like
Saint
the
Finders
Saint
destroyed.
That's hilarious.
They're probably the ones that dragged her into Kachova.
Correct.
Yeah. Mhm.
He knows
She
what
probably
they
said-
like.
She probably
She
set the
doesn't
demons
like it.
free. It was her. She did it. She's a ninja.
She's the ninja. Oh
Yeah.
fuck.
When do we get to fight Shredder?
Alright, who are we going to next?
You alright, Hughes?
Yeah. I guess
We're
I'm-
going to the
What's that?
Have
library.
we, question.
What's up? Yeah.
Call
we,
something.
We're doing any stabby stab or just are we finishing their RP?
Oh, did you want to get out early?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I did have combat planned, but I think with considering that we're like an hour left and we still want to do some RP, we might just end it early. I know you're pretty sick, so how about
Man!
what? You sick?
Well, we're gonna get 20
God.
minutes into combat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Full combat next session.
So we'll do combat next session,
Ugh.
and we'll have an early game tonight. What do you want from me? He's sick. He's dying. You hear him?
I'm not playing when you're sick, bitch.
needs
or
rest.
whatever.
At least
I
you
had to
played.
work tomorrow, dude.
Yeah.
I'd rather you sleep then, bitch.
Oh my
Yeah, it's
God.
fine,
Fuck you.
whatever.
I'd like to.
Oh, you like to?
But
Alright,
Sus
yeah,
guy.
we'll go ahead and we'll do the session early. We'll finish up with these guys. So if you want to bounce off early, go ahead.
yeah, just do whatever the fuck you want. Just don't kill me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill you out of spite now.
If you guys really want to do combat, how about I give you a sneak peek and we'll see what happens.
I don't want a sneak peek.
Okay,
Come on,
alright,
now.
or nothing. Alright.
I outvote him.
I
Technically,
outvote.
technically, Connie's two people with Israfel, so.
Okay, so you
It- Oh.
I'll let whoever wants to see the combat.
I got two. I say no.
I'll let whoever wants to see the combat
I
get a
am.
little sneak peek. Otherwise, you can leave once we're done with your RP. Alright?
Yeah, because Tyrion's gonna get to plan ahead and act like he actually
That
did
he
something.
gets to plan ahead. That could be a good thing.
I like surprises because I don't need advantages.
Okay, I see. Alright, bye, Blackwell. Thanks for showing up. Hope you feel better. Is he already
He'll
gone?
be left or
He
not. I don't
already
know.
left.
He already left. Alright.
This is probably we talk shit about him before.
Yeah, there you go.
The game.
He already left. Okay, who's next?
Yeah, I was just asking for some research
User
For,
on your
uh,
channel timed out.
for what do you call it? Ninjas and Dominion.
God, Ninjas and Dominion. You want to go next then?
Yeah, I'll go next.
So,
Man, Looking forward
What?
to it.
I warned you, didn't I?
You warned me that it was potentially not going to be a game.
Yeah, I warned you he was sick. I didn't know. I didn't know he was gonna leave early. I can't plan that. I know you.
Well, I'm just replying to your warning comment.
Oh
This is
my
nothing but
God. Oh
comment.
my
I was
God.
gonna
Yeah,
give you
yeah,
a comment.
yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, you want combat? Get the sneak peek. Otherwise, you can't complain.
No,
Quiet right
no, I
now.
get to complain.
No, you can't.
So we don't actually do the combat.
You're not
Sneak peek and
allowed.
combat are
See,
not
combat is You can do some combat. Shut up! Do the combat or not? I'm gonna hit you.
Can we do the combat without going?
Yes. Wait. What? Wait. You sure you? I don't know. You sure you want to do the combat without going? What happens if you don't finish it? What happens if you die?
I mean, we're gonna finish the
Oh,
combat.
then we die.
Then we die.
We're gonna do the combat, but you're not gonna make me do it. Alright, before I make a decision, because you would do the combat if we were actually legitimately gonna do the combat without going.
I would.
Okay.
I would.
What would you guys want to do, Keurig, Davis?
I mean,
Down.
if
I'm always down to
You
clap
want-
some cheeks.
I'm down to
you know,
scrap.
even if those
Oh,
cheeks,
I'm
you guys,
down
you guys
to
are crazy.
scrap.
even
I like
if
that.
those cheeks are mine, right?
Oh,
cheeks.
whoa.
Wait, what
Might
happens
get
if I
clapped.
kill you? What are we gonna do?
Well,
Is that-
that's it. Campaign's over.
That's how the
It's just going
campaign ends.
stories. Yep.
we're about to 3v.
3v something.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know about
Hey,
that.
you know what? We got each other's backs. Fucking team cohesion.
Oh my
Team
god.
co-
Work, make the dream work. Remember, we'll do them like we did the Bloodstar. Just beat 'em
why
until they
you
give up.
making me? Why are you making me decide on what to do?
Just let's let Lord Mog, Lord decide.
You know what?
Lord
You know what?
Mog.
You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go democratic, okay? Because then I can't be blamed, okay? So that's what
fair.
I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do.
Oh no.
It's all I'm gonna put all on you guys, all right? That way you can't be like, oh, we died. Oh, you suck. Oh, it was an unfair fight. I'm just gonna say you voted for it and I warned you, all right? So
Oh lord.
There you
what are
go.
we fighting?
with that in mind, everything I've just said, we have an hour. We'll probably have an hour for the combat, okay? Because I don't think the research and the visit to the embassy is gonna take that long.
No, not at all.
Did you guys want to do the combat with a man down? Zerk. Yes or no?
Yay.
Connie. Yes or no?
Yay!
Davis.
Yeah.
Tybrin. You guys are crazy. Alright, sure, we'll do it. We'll do it then. We'll do it then. I'm
To
gonna
be
pray that I
fair,
don't fucking kill all of you.
Haven't we done stupid shit?
Yeah.
The real question is, will Blackwell be mad if
Are
we
we
do this?
worth the stupid shit?
That's gonna be for you guys to.
Fucking
You know,
Gawain is gonna need to find a new fucking party after this.
That, we make new characters.
You're
I don't see
right.
the big deal.
You don't
know
see
what,
the
you're right.
big deal.
You know, just organic storytelling. That's
Oh
not a
my
problem.
god.
my lord.
What the fuck? Bible comes back and you're all dead. What the fuck?
Oh, it would be 1% his fault for leaving us.
Okay, alright.
Don't worry. Technically, I have a get out of jail free card.
Same.
Okay.
Technically, all right. If I get
You know,
lucky, right?
maybe what I'll do is I'll have them.
No, if
like,
we die,
we don't know how
die.
the combat's gonna go, right? But maybe what I'll do is if they beat you up and you die, like you go down, I mean, they'll just like leave you where you are, right? They won't fucking cut your throat, but to survive is gonna be on you to pass your death saves or find some other spell to use, right? That's what I'll do.
Right.
That's what I'll do. Okay. Alright. There you go.
If everything went south, I was gonna use my cube.
Your cube.
Yeah, I was gonna teleport
We
out
might
of there.
end up in some place.
You know what? We'll
absolutely
see. We'll
horrible.
see
You
what
have
happens. We'll
a
see what happens.
magic
Because if
item
you guys like
too.
piss them off enough, maybe they will just slit your throats. Let's see
Oh,
what-
not this again.
Let's see what
No.
happens. Let's see what happens. Yeah, that's familiar, ain't it? Alright, let's see what
That's
happens. Let's see what
familiar.
happens, huh?
Hey, can I get resistance against throats?
Yeah, dude, totally.
Okay, can I get a
Against-
yellow neckerchief?
So your research.
Yeah.
Your research.
I'm looking for ninjas and dominions.
Okay, well first off, ninjas and Dominion are going to to direct you to the exact same place, right?
Yep. I figured it was a Google search.
Ninjas, also known as shinobi,
Mm-hmm.
right? Come from a land called the Kagi Dominion. Okay? Kagi Dominion is a very far off place. Um, it is very different from Krigalia. Very, very different. The biggest one is that you would know that the main Kagi Dominion is essentially an empire. It is split into different large clans that each all work for an emperor and swear allegiance to an emperor, who rules through divine right. This divine right is given to him by what are known as kami, specifically great kami. Kami are their religion is very different, right? The dominions. The kami are less like we have an organized church, and more like the kami are spirits that live in the land. So you could have a kami that's a rock, you could have a kami that's a river, you could have a kami that's a tree or a giant crab, right? Oh, Melendez?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, I
I'm
wasn't
just
sure. I
typing.
wasn't sure if I lost you. All right.
Yeah, no, I'm typing.
So that's what kami are. Great kami are said to possess incredibly large, like they are the manifestations of incredibly powerful forces. So for example, the most notable great kami are those of the sun and the moon, right? And if you want to think about them, those would be gods, right? It's not the perfect term, but it's the closest that you would be able to describe it to. So the great kami are what allow the emperor to rule. Anyway, back to ninjas specifically. Ninjas are like hired assassins. They sneak in the shadows, and it's a bit of a strange point. It's almost like taboo in the Dominion, because in the Dominion, honor is everything. There's this system of honor that governs their society, their tradition, and what is expected of their culture. So essentially, it's this idea of you are to be honorable in everything that you do. You are to abide by the law. You are to follow your leader. You are to listen to your clan and your ruler and everything like that. Right? That's sort of the definition of honor. So it doesn't necessarily mean to do the most honorable thing every time, right? It's more of listen to those who are in charge. That is something that is honorable to do, right? Because to betray your clan, to betray what your leader says, that is dishonorable. So it's a bit of a different definition of honor, right?
Right.
Honor to them doesn't necessarily mean do the right thing all the time, right? It's more about traditional values.
Okay.
But it can lend itself to interesting. You'll find in the book that like one example of the display of honor that the Dominion have is if a battle is to be fought, and one side is in a disadvantageous position and they've lost a lot of the fighting, then what is the honorable thing to do is the one who is lost, if they are leaving, right, to go and find a better position to fight in, they are to send representatives to alert the opposing force that they are purposefully leaving to find a better position. This is not a trick. And then the opposing force is to allow them to leave. That's how combat is done, right? It's very against dastardly tricks.
Right.
Of course, it differs from person to person, and then you get to see kind of how honor is challenged by different leaders and different generals. So it's a big thing in their society. Ninja shinobi are a
the furthest thing from honor.
Furthest thing from that, because they are all about deception, trickery, right? And there's a clan that's all about that, and the clan isn't well liked, the Scorpion clan. They are well known for their shinobi and secret tricks, but they are accepted because of the fact that the intelligence and the ability they give, because their enemies fight with dishonor, right? So it's about fighting fire with fire. So that's why it's believed that the Scorpion, despite being the most dishonorable of the clans, are still allowed, because the dishonorability gives honor to the Dominion. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
That's how that works. It's a lot of stuff.
Huh.
But even the Scorpion, like that's like, I think that's as far as you can kind of decipher about all that, unless you ask something more specific.
No, I think Zord generally got the idea.
Yeah, that doesn't tell you why ninjas are here, or what they're doing, or who they're working for. Are they working for the Scorpion clan? Why would they be doing this? You don't know.
At least it's a little more information, but
yes, there you go.
Yeah. Could be the Scorpion Clan. Who knows?
There you go.
All right.
Alright,
Cool.
anything else?
No, I'm good. I'm happy.
Davis!
Satisfied.
Yo.
The embassy! There's no one there, sorry.
Oh, okay.
No, no, no.
All right, go home. Yeah,
I'll come back later.
You're skipped.
I'll come back later. No, there's actually a lot I have at the embassy from way back. Let me see if I can find it.
I'm gonna go some food. I'll be right back.
Hurry up.
No.
Hurry up.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna do that too.
Hurry up right now. Alright, you ready, Davis?
Yeah.
Alright. So you go to the embassy and you can see the Imperial flag waving brightly outside alongside the Krigalia flag.
Oh my. I
As
haven't
you
seen that.
enter, you can see that it seems actually quite busy because of the peacekeeper arrival. So it seems that the embassy is helping peacekeepers with various things that they need, right?
Yeah.
But there are a few individuals here that stand out quite a lot. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, I don't have the. I can't find the art. I'm looking for it real quick. There was something in particular I wanted to show you. Let's see if this helps. Okay, no. Alright. So, here's what I'll tell you instead, Davis. You ready?
Okay. Yes.
So, when you get inside, you can see that amidst all the peacekeepers, there are three individuals that stand out a lot.
Oh.
You know what? I'll say four.
Oh, jeez.
I think that's how it works. Let me get you their pictures.
A lot of people in here.
Alright, there are a lot of people. Let me do the one that probably hits you the first, alright? There is a woman in here, darker skin, head to toe
I've
in
seen that
armor,
before.
from a very obviously a foreigner, but more importantly, by her side is a man-sized raptor. This thing is huge.
Arkita, what is that?
I don't know. I don't like it.
It's that thing's huge. But
By her side is, so that's two, right? Is this man. He's got a bit of tan skin. He doesn't wear any armor, but his robes seem to reflect the stars and galaxies themselves. He's got this weird, like universe, like he's mixed with the universe. The stars are literally on his robe.
Well, he looks like he's been talking with the Cosmic Court.
He's made of the cosmos, dude.
I don't.
And finally, there is this man who wears the imperial colors and seems to bear the markings of an ambassador. So this is the ambassador. Let me get you his picture. A man in a beige coat with a blue with a blue shirt, and he has an eye patch over one eye and a very nice trimmed mustache and beard.
Cool.
There you go.
Ooh.
There's the three of them. Well, four counting the raptor.
Okay.
And they seem to be talking.
I will. Wait a moment.
Mhm.
See that they continue talking, and then I'll approach.
Okay. As soon as you approach, the raptor turns to face you and immediately begins growling. Thus everyone will stop and turn towards you.
Oh, excuse me. I do not mean to intrude. Might I have a moment? If I may, my name is Tiberium. I come from Grand Calic, and what?
So first off, when you said "Can I have a moment?" right? They didn't look very happy because they were already talking, right? And you're here trying to get in on that conversation. But as soon as you say that you're from Grand Calic, the mood kind of changes, especially for the ambassador. As he sees you, obviously not a peacekeeper, but from Grand Calic, and he kind of becomes a little excited. And he says, "Of course, please, join us."
Thank you. You'll have to forgive me. It's been so long since I've been able to speak with anyone, let alone from around.
I understand the feeling. If
I
I
have
was not
returned.
surrounded by my various aides and assistants and foreign service officers, it would drive me mad not being able to speak to a fellow. I
Thank
posted
you, sir.
pictures of the people he's seeing, Kirig.
Please, I
What?
assume, sir. Yeah.
I have returned.
At the embassy, I posted pictures of what
I see.
who Davis is talking to right now.
Um,
Oh, let me give
I,
you the names, Davis. As they'll
Yeah.
all
Oh, it's a
introduce
magic card.
themselves.
I'll
Yeah.
Let's hear him be like, I do must
Two
know.
of
You
these
must
are
be the
magic
ambassador.
cards.
What is your
Yeah.
name, sir?
I am Ambassador Mithrian. A pleasure.
A pleasure,
I'll
Ambassador.
get you his name. Mithrian. There you go. I was just speaking to... He smiles as he looks at you. I was just speaking to glorious adventurers, and you see them kind of... You see the woman in armor rolls her eyes, of the ever famous Nymorian and her sister ships. They have
Oh,
simply
yes.
stopped to gather supplies.
Oh.
So, the Nymorian, Davis, I think
Is
you
it
are
here?
familiar with this. It is here. It is
Oh
here.
my lord.
So, what you know about the Nymorian, because it's pretty famous in the Imperium, is the Nymorian and her sister ships, because there are a bunch of other ships, are ships that go around to all over the world, and they are well known for having a group of adventurers, like tons of adventurers. They are essentially a guild on water, right? They are a guild based in a fleet of ships, an adventurers guild. And they are known well and wide for their heroics, and because of their relation with the Imperium, it's not at all uncommon for there to be Imperial peacekeepers aboard their ship as they travel with ambassadors and representatives to all over the world. Oh, hello? Uh-oh. I got a lot of packet loss. Uh-oh.
Connection lost.
I hope I don't lose connection. Oh no. What's happening? technical difficulties.
Connected.
Oh my god,
Now
hello?
he's back.
Welcome
Back
back,
to your
you.
regularly
Hi.
scheduled
I was
program.
terrified that it was gonna
Bro.
crash.
Like
Dude.
Thursday?
Because then I have to do OBS again. I'd have to, like... I think it saves. I think it saves even if it
It
crashes.
saves,
That's the
yeah.
good thing.
Well, but be
actually.
careful, it could corrupt the file.
Oh
You
god.
should
then it
auto-save.
goes-
Yeah,
And
I'm
dude,
putting the
ooh.
server back up.
And then you have to listen.
Where
to
did you lose me?
The Guild on Water.
Yeah, the Guild on Water, Nymorian.
Not that much then. So yeah, so the Nymorian and her sister ships are basically a floating adventurers guild. They're well known to going all across the world. The Imperials, peacekeepers are frequently found aboard, as well as ambassadors and representatives because of how far they travel. So they're just a well known and famous group of people.
Huh. Question, Ambassador.
Hmm.
How recently has the Nymorian arrived? And is this the first time it's been to, the Terrascar?
This is not the first time the Nymorian has been to Terrascar. Her and her fleet have been here very frequently, but they arrived with the trade barges coming here to deliver the peacekeepers.
Oh. Well, I was... And by chance, how soon would have they arrived in port?
The
No?
woman will turn
like
to
that.
you. We have arrived just as the trade barges arrive, so she thinks back. What is that, a week?
Huh.
More?
I think we got here how long ago? A couple days ago?
And we are both new arrivals.
3-4 days ago?
Greetings,
Yeah.
she'll say.
Yeah.
I am. Let me get her name. She got a hell of a name.
Oh, I can't wait. She looks awesome. I think I've heard it before.
You might have. I'm not sure. Alright. Hey, are you ready? You ready for this?
Yes.
Hey, you ready for these notes, Melendez? Alright.
I'm not even paying attention, I'm eating.
You're a bastard. Alright. She...
Oh my god!
I hate you.
I
I'm
hate
paying
you too.
attention.
She is
I'm
known
eating.
as Tostali Garstek. She hails from the Tanuak sovereignty, specifically its Papalotl, which she translates as the city of obsidian butterflies.
It's Papalotl.
It's Papalotl.
That is a beautiful yet intimidating name, all in the same name.
She nods like yes. It's good that you have seen so, that you understand.
Where's the picture? I'm just kidding.
I sent the picture.
Of her?
Yes,
Oh.
Yeah. The first
Oh,
one.
yeah, okay.
Raptor Lady.
I've seen this lady before.
The raptor lady.
Yeah, she's a magic card. Come on.
She is a magic card.
She's a
Yeah,
magic
she is a magic
card.
card. Magic. So is the dude who I'm going to introduce now.
Better start using Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh, I should use Yu-Gi-Oh cards? The Six
Damn it.
Samurai, man. They're gonna show
I
up.
only want the Yu-Gi-Oh cards for the monsters we can fight. Let's be fair.
Wow.
Alright, I hope this guy's also got a hell of a name.
Oh yeah, let's go.
It is good to make your acquaintance, he says with a deep rumbling voice. He doesn't really shake your hand, but he holds out his arm, like he holds out his hand to like grasp
Angry.
your wrist.
Oh.
It's that kind of shake.
Oh, I will go for it. With my...
Let me get his name. I am known as Phoebus of Pagelmos, blessed of the Salicarium, servant of Salicati Constellant and Ash. Good to meet you.
A
Tell
pleasure.
me, what titles do you bear?
My name is Tiberium Nolfet of Grand Calic, son of Judge Nolfet.
The son of a judge. Then you have a just mind and a just heart.
I like to think I have, but in recent time I've seemed quite befuddled. I may
Beware
be honest.
such feelings. Do not let them take you down paths you do not desire. Hold true to your beliefs. Nothing else matters.
I give a tip onto the side of the Gemma Marquita. Yeah, I'll hold true to mine. Don't worry on
As
that.
good as any. At that, he'll step back.
Now,
How can I help you? The ambassador says.
Well, to be honest, Ambassador, at this point, I'm just wondering about how Calic's been recently, and if you've been there.
Calic. I have not been back to Calic in a year, but as far as I understand, everything is fine as it should be. I mean, there are always issues, especially now in Krigalia of all places.
Yes.
From what I hear, the government here has quite a difficulty dealing with the situations at hand. You know, the separate factionalism that has become very, very, very energized, demonic invasion, and outside threat. They are very nervous.
No idea how much I understand that.
Yes, you know of the matters then. You are well informed.
Let's just say
I do wish they had newspapers. That is something I miss that we have back home.
The fact
I
that
can simply read about what is going on. Here I must find it from the town crier or in a pub.
At least our town, at least the newsboys, when they shouted, were coherent back in Krigalia. These boys seem like just criers.
So, the peacekeepers are here to assist the government in maintaining order.
I'm honestly not surprised, but surprised to see peacekeepers this quickly.
Well, the President Marshal wishes to keep relations well. So that is a new term. Oh, Davis, you're making me smile too much.
Oh yeah.
Because I have not been able to talk about the Imperium all that much.
I miss my Imperium, man.
So, when he says President Marshal, he is referring to a man known as President. So the President Marshal is the guy that leads the Imperium.
Yeah.
This guy is known as, let me find him. Do I have him here? I think I have him somewhere. I might not have him. You'll have to remind me to get a picture later.
Yes.
It better be some dread levels.
Okay. Here you go. So he is known as President Marshal Aiden the Eagle.
Oh.
Does he turn into an eagle, or does he have an eagle?
It's just because eagles like
All right,
represent freedom. Okay, all right. But he is a very powerful man who desires to keep relations well with other countries. So he's been hugely pushing for the Imperium to get involved with other countries and to keep everybody working together.
Yeah.
So, with the danger, the President Marshal desired to ensure that our relations would not suffer at all. And what better way to do that than sending what is so badly needed troops?
Ah, yes. Recently, we'd come from Lackland in Krigalia.
The Scatheran province. I heard something bad had happened there, but it's just rumors right now.
Yes?
What's up? Hello?
Oh,
Hello?
shit.
Oh no.
Damn.
Hello? Can you hear me? Uh-oh.
Welcome back.
I'm back.
So I lost you. We heard
Yeah.
something back.
Yeah, he said, I heard
something
something bad happened there, but that's just rumors.
Well, it could have been much worse, to be honest. A group of adventurers had come together and thwarted a really bad happening.
Oh, as he
Something of
looks
an
towards,
outside
What the fuck? Look,
Tostali,
Davis,
he
how
looks
dare
towards
you?
Tostali and Phoebus. You have my thanks. And they look confused. Tostali will look towards him and you. None
I
of
will
ours
cough.
were there.
Actually, if I, to be honest, it was a group by affectionately known as Zerkin Pals.
Oh, wait, is that right? The
Hold
official
on.
title. You're gonna piss
Hold
off.
on.
You're gonna piss off Gawain.
I think that's the
I'm
first
only
time
telling the
someone.
embassy
That's
I'm not telling
in
anyone
character.
outside the
You're calling
embassy.
it Zerkin Pals.
That's
I'm
the
gonna
first
have
time.
I'm gonna have Grand Calic hear about Zerkin Pals and be like,
They all look at you. Zerkin
Yes!
Pals.
I
What a
love you,
strange
Davis.
title the ambassador will say.
It was a strange title made
Who
up
is
by
this
a
Zerk?
Zerk
And
is this
why does no one else get to be named? Why are they just known as the Pals?
To be honest, Zerk is plenty of.
I see Zerk is this grand and glorious adventurer. He's not with the Nymorian? They shake their head. We have no record of a Zerk.
I
or
don't
his
think
pals.
he's had the chance to
Then
make it to the night.
Perhaps you should speak to them. What better?
I could introduce you to him almost.
You know the
personally.
Zerk.
I could almost say I know him very personally.
Very
that sounded
well.
weird.
Very well. You hear Tostali say, "We always seek those who are of strength."
I mean, I'm sure he would love to go on adventures,
Oh God.
but he might also be preoccupied at this current time.
How soon can you find him?
Um,
I'm at
You
the
see- you see
library. I
the
would have
other
told you.
Very well.
I
Then here is my
guarantee-
decree. If you truly
Okay.
believe that he and his allies, his pals, Tostali says, nodding, would desire to join us, we would have them. At least we would ask them to come and see what it is exactly they can do. Inform him of the benefits of doing so. They would receive. She like pauses. She
Would I
thinks about it.
know?
He would receive a lot. There's much to be discussed. Treasure payments, magical item dues,
Oh, really?
different treasure. Yes, travel costs would be expended. Assistance would be rendered. Everything. There is quite a lot to be gained from joining the guild.
I am sure he will be mighty tempted by this fact.
He has until the 12th.
That's
That is
ironic.
when you leave.
We leave in 4 days.
That is unfortunate, but also, huh?
It's the 8th right now.
Hey, do you guys want to go
Oh.
to Calic?
Well, they're not going to Calic, but and he doesn't have to go along with be on the Nymorian. They would just have you be in the guild.
Wait, why don't I take
So
them?
she tells you if he's interested, come to the docks at the Nymorian, and you may speak to our.
Honestly, I will
host.
let him know. I'm
Very
like
good.
thinking about that.
They don't know what I really want. I don't know if they would appreciate what I really want.
I know. No, they won't.
What to become a god?
Yeah, how do they
No,
feel
no,
about that?
dude. Oh, okay. See,
Okay,
you wouldn't know. You wouldn't. Hey, Phoebus literally is the servant of a god. He's a demigod.
He'd
Oh.
probably
Yeah.
love it. He does
Blessed,
look like
blessed
a
the
demigod.
Salicarium essentially means that he's a dude who has been given godly power.
Okay,
Fuck, they
honestly,
appreciate
I
that
do
stuff.
want to ask
so
him.
they're whack jobs. I'm gonna be straight up with you.
Okay.
The Nymorian are whack jobs. They take freaks from everywhere, so you'd fit right in.
Oh, it's
Oh,
the
thank you.
X-Men of ships. Okay.
Yeah,
What
exactly.
the fuck? Yeah, except we're actually better.
Wow.
Hey, the X-Men were pretty good, motherfucker.
Yeah, but they were both bad.
We're better.
All right.
Yeah, we're
with,
better.
we're better.
We're just
Alright,
written differently.
With that,
I'll join if I'm asked.
you'll have to remember next session. So don't forget. If you need to write that down, remember that, Davis. Remind or ask him if he wants to show up and talk to these
I
guys.
shall remember.
You
next
better
time.
you better not mention that Hani's a pal.
Yeah.
Thing.
Oh no,
I mean,
I'm
you
just.
are a
Ah,
pal.
yes, it is Zerk and the pals. Welcome to the Nymorian.
I'm literally gonna have a conversation with Zerk.
All right.
Congratulations, Davis. You're the first and only person to have actually used Zerk and Pals
Nice.
in this
Alright,
campaign.
is there anything else you
Dude.
wish to discuss with the ambassador? You can always
Um,
visit him again if you need to.
To be honest, no. Ambassador, I would love to continue this conversation, but I realize that I do have to be
Then
somewhere.
let us schedule tea time. He smiles.
Yeah, we must have. Oh my gosh, do you have?
He'll schedule
any-
a day. I don't care what it is. He'll schedule a day so that he makes
I don't care what it
Because
is.
like, I want to give it an exact date. So he'll schedule a day, and you guys will have time to,
We
to
will
have some
be
tea
in
together.
touch.
How about the 7th before they leave?
Wait, the set.
Uh,
the
how
11th.
about the 11th?
The 11th. Yeah, whatever.
7-11.
We'll go
That
back in
works.
time.
Whatever works. Whatever works. So you'll do that.
Now we need to. All right, now I
Yeah,
must be off.
I gotta go fight some ninjas.
I gotta go fight some ninjas. I really want to fight some ninjas. Hey,
Excuse
do
me?
y'all want to come fight some ninjas? Hey, bless us,
Alright.
come on.
So,
Thanks, Davis. You really hammered me up. I hope I
Nice.
could lift
you
expectations.
fucking, yeah, dude. They think you're so badass, dude.
Dude, I got you.
All right, we're gonna go to
No.
the 9th.
Oh fuck!
Fuck yeah.
You'll be actually, you know what? Not the 9th. It's gonna be the late 8th. Late 8th, actually.
The late 8th?
Because
Oh, we're
it's
gonna
gonna be
fight at
rainy.
night?
It's
We have to
gonna
fight
be
at
it's
night.
gonna be rainy now.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh god.
So it's gonna be in the night. It's gonna be raining, and you'll be asked to come to the residence of Dantos Passwall, Lord Dantos, as he has something for you.
Sorry, Kira. Connie is a
let's
pal.
go.
You're a
I
pal.
know I'm not pal.
You're a pal.
Alright,
Hey,
I-
if okay, hold up. Unless Connie, we can come up with a group name jointly that is better than both of them.
What could be better than Zerk and Pals?
idiots. That's what I would
The
suggest.
idiots.
The idiots.
The idiots.
And then it's like you protest and she'd ask, "Am I wrong?"
Yeah,
Tell me
you
I'm
are.
wrong.
We do more good.
Give me an example of how we didn't save the world by being idiots. Go ahead.
At least we saved the world.
Yeah,
We
still
saved
idiots.
the world.
Yeah.
All right.
Could an idiot save the world?
As you step inside, it's dark outside. The rain is falling, pattering against the trees and the roof. You will enter to Danto's playing his piano, and there's one other person in here that is not Falco's.
Oh
His
shit.
back
I
is
had an
turned to you
inkling.
right now.
I had an inkling. Ever since our conversation, I have had an inkling.
Uh-oh.
In the fuck.
Dantos will stand up and look towards all of you. Oh, please. Come in. Get out of the way.
Oh. Oh
There's
god.
someone very special I would like you to meet.
Okay. Yeah.
Sure,
Oh,
why not?
Walk in.
Okay.
At this, the man will turn around simply. See, like shit was just staring out of a window. His arms were crossed.
Ah, yes, the
And he'll turn around and look at you. Look at all of you.
Alright, what's his picture?
Got him.
I have a
right
feeling I
here.
already know who the fuck
I'm
it is.
feeling
I want
a hex.
confirmation.
Oh,
I'm feeling
shit.
immediate hex.
Why do you? Oh, you're gonna attack him? This guy? What the fuck?
What the fuck? We
No,
don't
I
know
have a
yet.
feeling
Let's
I
go
know.
look.
I feel I have a feeling I know who it is.
You have a
Dude, it's
feeling
no one.
you know
Relax.
who it is.
I don't remember names. I only remember pictures.
Listen, if a party member saying
You have never seen this person before. I will tell you that right now.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm
100%.
sure. We never met this person.
What if I
think
saw him in a magic card? Nah.
No, he's not a magic card either. Funny though.
Kieran, people giggle.
I was
Kieran
thinking about
doesn't
using a
know.
magic card, by the way. I was,
Oh, then
I
you
was,
would've-
but
you
it
would've-
didn't fit. It didn't fit.
You would have
Anyway.
upset me.
All right, the man turns around with glowing. He's not going to have red eyes, so he has red eyes in the picture. He actually is going to have green eyes,
Oh.
like ethereal green eyes. Okay. And this is who you see. Long flowing hair
Oh,
and
fuck.
definitely different facial features. That marks him as a foreigner. He seems to be
Shredder.
from the Dominion.
Oh shit, we're fighting the shredder.
And as soon as he sees all of you with his glowing green eyes, he will
Ninja.
look at you all. A 10-second will pass, and he will bow. A full bow to each of you.
Whoa!
Oh god damn it, I will pull the halberd.
I will return the bow with a full bow.
So it's
Because
a
he bowed to
very
me.
personal full bow. So that's something that, you've read from the Dominion. Hey, look at that!
Yeah, I will do the Dominion bow then.
I wouldn't know shit, so.
Okay, I'll do a bow.
Oh,
Yes,
my
I'll do my peasant cursey. There you go.
my peasant curse.
His face doesn't change,
That's fair.
and he'll speak. Looks from each of you. I have been informed that you are against the thirsting star.
Hmm.
And rather personally, I might add.
Good. You will need that strength. You may call me Rai Shoichi. A pleasure.
What a name! Can you get that in spelling?
I gotcha. He is Rai Shoichi.
Rai Shoichi! B Rai Shoichi?
Be Rai Shoichi. My quarry share a similarity with yours. He'll step towards you. Tell me, do any of you know of the Shao Kai?
Did I read about that in the book?
What
No.
the fuck?
Okay.
No.
Can't say that I have.
The Shao Kai are a group of assassins who seek
Yeah,
to
fuck.
empower themselves through the forbidden art of shadow magic.
We're about to fight the fucking Foot Clan.
They are here, assisting your thirsting star. I would like you to find them and destroy them.
Well,
The ally of my enemy is my enemy.
maybe they have to do with what happened down in the the exorcism. I don't see why not. Yeah, we could.
I know that they are meeting tonight with those of the Thirsting Star. I would like you to go to this meeting and destroy them however you desire.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have.
I will leave
No
the
problem,
rest
then.
to be spoken by my associate. Beware the shadows. At that, he'll then turn around and just look out the window again.
I thought you were about to say disappear. All right.
Yeah, they're gonna step into the wall and disappear.
Alright, at this point, Dantos will come over, kind of with a small smile. Please let us sit.
Where'd you get that guy from?
He's an associate of mine. As I've said before, I have quite a number of connections. You would be surprised at how far they reach.
Lord
Yeah.
Password, you are absolutely a
Incredible.
gem.
I ensured that I would be safe and rich.
Yeah, that's no lie, man.
Regardless, he has an innate
Naturally.
connection to the Shao Kai. He knows much of them, and he
Oh.
seems to seek their destruction. If the Shao Kai are working alongside the Chamber of the Thirsting Star, I see this as an excellent opportunity to destroy both. And, as you say, perhaps their allegiance with the Shao Kai is what allows them to gain the information that they have.
Yeah, they could be the culprits,
Mm.
or they could at least lead us to them.
Or they both are the culprits, or it's all
It's a jumble mess.
it's all a matter.
Just point me at him. Marquita's getting hungry.
Feed me! Alright, I mean, other than destroy them, any other special orders to carry
Yeah.
out, or
He has a
can you
gift
grab
for
some?
you.
oh,
Give me a moment. As he'll
Okay.
step up and go.
Mhm.
And like he'll disappear.
We're about to get jumped by ninjas.
ninja this pants grab.
No. I
That's
swear
fine.
to God, that guy's gonna turn around, put a helmet on, and pull blades out.
And plus fisticuffs.
If he puts knuckle dusters on, I'm done.
I am
Just
shocked if he
stares
does
out
that.
window into the rain.
He's still there.
I
He's still there,
thought I
just
was edgy.
staring out.
I thought I was edgy. All right, this
You
guy.
are edgy. What are you talking
Listen, you
about?
have a mask on. Your edge meter's already +2.
Oh,
Your
you know
edge
what?
reader. Can't deny that.
Edge meter. Fair
Edge
enough, I
meter.
guess.
He does have a limit break.
Fair enough.
Where is it?
Are they done with American Horror Story? Did they ever continue
They had
that?
a ton of seasons.
I thought they were done.
I don't know.
Yeah, I thought the last one.
I don't even remember what the last one. I didn't even watch. Stop watching after
I don't
what
know. It
season
kind of
was
felt
it?
like they ran out of good ideas.
Which is weird, because that whole show is made of weird ideas.
Weird.
Good ideas.
Oh yeah, you're right. My bad. What was the one with Lady Gaga? It was that one. Hotel. Yeah. Lady Gaga.
Lady Gaga.
Gaga.
See, as you sit and wait, he's just he literally is just sitting there staring out.
I'm gonna join him and stare out the window.
You wanna join him?
No.
Yeah.
Connie should though.
Everybody's just staring at the window.
Okay. He will return and look towards look towards Rye. Rye will nod towards him. By the way, something I want to highlight actually real quick, Melendez, because you were the only one that noticed. He said his name wrong.
Wait, who said his name wrong?
Obviously because of the place he's in, right?
Right.
The way that
Luigi.
the way that it works, yeah, exactly. The way it works in the Dominion is that last names are first.
Oh,
So his actual
It's
the way his
honorific.
name would be
Yeah.
said was Shoichi Rai.
Right.
But
Okay.
he
So
said
Rai.
Rai Shoichi because presumably because of the place he's in. So
Right,
his,
right.
Yeah,
his
so
actual name would be Shoichi Rai.
Luigi. Right. Okay. Okay.
And he so with that nod, a
Think of a-
deck of cards will be placed on the table.
Don't tell me that.
No,
I
it's
think
not
it
what you
is.
think.
Okay.
It is
okay,
something
good.
else, but it's not what you think.
Oh god.
No.
This one might be
Card.
worse, depending on what you think.
What?
It's a deck of illusions.
You are given the Toroka of Souls.
Wait, what the fuck?
What the? See, not all lingering spirits are tragic souls lost on their way to the hereafter. Some languishes as
Take
prisoners,
it,
souls
Take
soul.
it, fucking-
Okay, all right, hold on. I'm reading it. I'll grab the deck of cards, the deck of whatever the shit.
I'm
is.
not touching that shit.
Tell me if you attune to it, because you won't know what the detrimental and beneficial properties are unless you attune to it.
It's detrimental. I don't want to fucking do
Okay.
Yeah, it would probably be best if you took it.
Yeah, I'll take it and I'll attune to it. I'll unattune to.
You are attuning to it?
Wait, would I have to know that I have to attune to it? Would they explain
Yeah,
this
you
to
would
me?
be aware.
or-
You would be aware. You have to attune to it. Just you want to attune to it right now.
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna attune to this right now.
Okay. We're gonna roll. We're gonna see what fate befalls you then.
Oh, bro, we get
Are you ready? Would you like to roll?
I'll roll, yeah.
In fact, you can
Hundreds, right?
You want to take your own dice?
I'll take my own days.
I need you to do 2d10. Sorry, not 2d20. 2d10. You want to do beneficial or detrimental first?
We'll do detrimental
Okay, go
first.
ahead.
Alright, so you need the number.
2d10. Yep.
10, alright. So left will be the 10s?
Use. I want to fight everything in here.
That's 100. Double zero. Wow. You said detrimental, right?
Yes!
Wow. You rolled 100. At least it's
This
not a
is better
major
be
detrimental. Holy shit. It's just minor, right?
Yes!
Okay. What is your flaw? Are you ready for this question? What is Zerk's flaw?
Fuck.
Ambition?
I hope I wrote something down. Let me
What
see.
is your... If you have it, you need to tell me what it is. Maybe not now, but you will have to eventually give it to me.
Here we go. See, I throw caution to the wind when it comes to uncovering the arcane arts and experiment magic that may or may not be dangerous.
Okay.
Oh,
That's
I also-
exactly what you just...
I also put others above my first before myself too many times.
Those are your flaws.
Those are my two flaws. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Zerk?
Yeah.
The possibilities of what you can do with magic to save everyone have just been... It's like your eyes have opened for the first time. I want you, whenever you are attuned to this object,
Mhm.
your flaws are amplified. So, whatever little bit of like caution Zerk had before,
Gone.
I
Gone.
want it to be completely gone. I want
Okay.
you to literally be willing to do anything to help others.
Okay.
Anything. That means doing the most evil shit imaginable to save your friends.
Oh.
oh god, yes.
And it's gonna be done with magic. That is what happens when you are under the sway of this artifact. And in fact, it's probably gonna be something that you are, it's almost like a drug, right? This is kind of, it feels good to
I
be
need
under
this.
it.
Oh,
Give me
on
another
crack,
minor
okay.
detrimental property.
oh shit.
Double 100. Double 100.
This is the 10s, right? So 29.
Yeah.
29.
29.
That's dumb. You're stinky.
What?
Well, it's due to the artifact, you emit a sour stench noticeable from up to 10 feet away.
Fuck, man.
You wanna roll that again? Get something
Yeah.
cooler? Alright, good.
Get something
Yeah,
cooler.
so your flaws are fucked up, not really characterful, but now you stink. That
I
is
think
0
that's a
3.
30. Yeah.
You have disadvantage on saving throws against spells. I think that's perfect.
Oh,
So because you're so you throw a caution to the wind, you don't really care about protecting yourself from spells. So write that down. When you're attuned, your flaws are amplified, and you have disadvantage on saving throws against spells.
do I feel weird with this shit
Yes,
on me?
but you also feel
Okay.
stronger.
Oh.
Well, we have to look at what the beneficial properties are now. So go ahead and roll the beneficial properties.
You're stinky now.
22.
22. Yeah.
Alright, you're immune to disease.
Ooh.
And the other one?
Seventy.
70.
70. Interesting. You can use, while you're attuned to this artifact, you can use your action to cast one first level spell. After you cast it, roll a d6. On a 1 to 5, you can't cast it again until the next dawn.
That spell?
Yeah, so it's essentially,
Okay.
yeah, I'll write it down for you.
Right.
And I'll say instead of chosen by the DM, you can pick. So you get one first level spell. It's essentially a free use of the spell.
Use bathroom
As long as you
real
keep using as long as you keep rolling 6s, it doesn't matter. You can keep casting it.
Okay.
So it's like a free spell.
Yeah. Alright. I don't really use a lot of first levels. I mean, I guess. Well, shield is a reaction. If I use shield, that would
Yes, that would count.
count. Okay.
want it?
Okay.
I'll say that we can count it, even if it says action. I'll say you can use your reaction to cast it. But it has to be first level, right? So we have to.
Yeah,
stick
yeah,
to
it's gotta be first
Okay.
level. Yeah.
So you want to pick shield?
Yeah, I'll pick shield.
Okay, remember that. Get that down. All right. Congratulations. You're now attuned to the Toroku of Souls.
So my flaws are amplified. And what was the second?
Flaws are
Disadvantage
amplified.
against spell
Disadvantage
saving
against
throws.
spell.
Yeah,
Yeah,
saving
saving
throws.
throws against spells. But look at what you can do now. You get a whole bunch of spells you can cast, right?
Mhm.
You automatically succeed on Constitution saving throws to maintain your concentration on divination spells. So if you use any
Oh.
divination, it's only divination spells. So if you use any divination spells, that might be a
Man.
good thing to look
Yeah.
into.
Uh,
Twist of Fate. Hey, look, Twist of Fate. Hey.
Hey.
As an action, you can draw a card from the deck and twist the fortune of another creature you see within 15 feet of you. This is nuts. Wheel or woe. So you can choose a creature with an action. If it's wheel, that creature has advantage on attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws for the next hour.
You could.
They have disadvantage on attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws for the next hour, so you can do disadvantage or advantage, and you can use it twice. You could give 2 of your people advantage on attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws for the next hour.
What the fuck?
However, remember, whenever you use a Twist of Fate property, there's a chance that a soul escapes, and you have to roll on the table.
Oh.
And then you have to fight.
14% chance of that happening.
Yeah, exactly. It's only 14.
Some
or
of them are scary as shit if you look at this
Yeah,
table.
you're fighting
right?
fighting a vampire.
Like
is
a
nuts.
vampire.
Yeah.
Actually, that's like about Money Lord.
Oh,
Death
also,
Knight.
here's the most dangerous thing about that. It also does that, but read the thing below it. Until the released soul is destroyed, it gains the benefit of wheel, so it has advantage on everything. And both you and the target of the Twist of Fate suffer the effect of woe. So he has advantage on everything, you and the target have disadvantage on everything.
I have
my
disadvantage. Oh, but I have disadvantage on everything. If I...
You also, if you go 7 days without using the Twist of Fate property, your attunement ends. And you can't attune it until someone else uses Twist of Fate on you. So you literally have to use Twist of Fate every 7 days, or you lose attunement, and you can't regain it until someone else uses it on you.
What is this?
Also,
This is scary.
there's something really scary. Read Destroying the Deck.
Those can be destroyed only if all 14 souls have been released and destroyed. This reveals
It releases a Lich. So you have to destroy every other soul, and then once they're all gone, a Lich will be released.
Oh god.
This is the gift you have gotten from the mysterious man.
Can only be destroyed if you kill all of them, and then you fight a lich.
So these escaped creatures, these escaped souls, would be under the effect of the twist of fate, and both you and the original target of twist of fate suffer the effect of woe.
Right,
which
so
is
whenever these guys
disadvantage.
are released, you have disadvantage on everything. Whoever your target has a disadvantage on everything, and he has advantage on everything. So if you choose if you choose an enemy, it's fine because you're already gonna have disadvantage, right? He's already
Right,
gonna
right.
get disadvantage. If you choose a friend, you literally half the party will be at disadvantage, while whatever the fuck this is running around with advantage on everything.
I would say just use it on enemies.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
might
regardless,
have to
they're
fight
gonna
a
get
Death Knight who
disadvantage.
rolls advantage on everything. That is scary.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna.
right.
I'm going to unattune to my ring of spell storing to make
Gotcha.
room for the
Gotcha.
this
Alright, have
this
fun.
disgusting.
Have fun with this artifact.
Just fucking. Who would it fucking? I guess the cart, the deck holder.
Ugh.
So I get to access these spells too. All things like unit cast action of these spells.
Comprehend.
Comprehend languages attack. Ooh.
And the
Okay,
DC's
I'll check.
18, which is pretty nice. It's more like a divination deck.
This might be better for Blackwell.
You think he's gonna
If you're
want to
okay.
attune to this thing?
I don't know.
No,
He's not.
No, he's not.
Alright, I gotta write some notes down then.
The Wheel of Woe is really strong, as long as you don't roll a creature.
Yeah.
If you could just not roll, if you can roll 15 or higher, you're fine. It's so fucking good. Imagine giving two of you advantage on everything, but then you take the risk, right? So you could make an enemy have a disadvantage on everything, and you an advantage on everything.
Oh my god.
Remember though that whenever you use it, you're gonna have to roll, so you have to roll twice every time if you're gonna use it twice.
Right, so I see. Twist of Fate as an action, you draw a deck from the card. Twist of Fortune. You can see with the 50 each. So can I put this effect on myself?
Yes.
Okay. And another person too.
Yeah, it's you and the target.
That can be used in this way twice. Oh, okay. Holy shit.
So it's really strong, but you essentially gamble every time you use it.
I mean,
And you'll be fine as long as you like roll something
The-
small.
Yeah, but
it's
you
a
know this is me.
14% chance.
Yeah, but Melinda's is luck.
Is AIDS.
It's not necessarily bad. Like you might roll like a flame skull.
If
Or-
you were playing a divination wizard, you would never have to worry about this because you could just keep making yourself reroll.
You 100% could. Holy shit.
Yeah. So I'm kind of feeling addicted to this power now.
Exactly.
Oh fuck! Is this? Oh, remember the tower cards?
The tarot cards, yeah. It is a tarot deck of sorts. This is not the ones from Arcadia.
If I don't achieve godhood, I would fall.
So, are you guys okay with going over? Because I just realized with all the
Yeah.
time we spent with doing
Yeah,
all this.
I'm
Okay,
going.
cool.
I'm good. Sort of looks at himself like I feel a lot different. Feel powerful.
He would not tell me exactly what it did, says Lord Pastwall, but only that it would be a useful tool to have.
Yeah. Feeling quite strong.
That's good.
Am I breathing with arcane? Can I power up? Ah!
Lightning, flickers off your hand. How's that
Oh,
sound?
sweet, hell yeah.
As rain, thunder flashes in the distance. It's raining. It's a
Oh,
very,
did I cause the,
it's very,
did I
it's a
cause the
very
thunder?
moody night.
I sent the Super Saiyan. Ah!
Alright.
Hey,
And
I
then
appreciate
Witch
it,
pops
thanks.
You just see him nod from the window as he looks back outside.
Dude, he's so edgy.
Reminds me of Edgar Allan Poe. So he reminds me.
This
Like monkey's paw.
Dantos will nod. Then you have a job to do. Report to this street. You may either sneak in, as you did before, as he smirks, or come in attacking. Whatever you desire, you must ensure that these Xiaokai do not return whole.
Yep.
Be ready in case. Be ready for there to be many, as they are meeting with presumably those you had stolen from
Hmm.
the Thirsting Star. All right. Is there any preparations you guys want to do? Anything else you want to ask? Anything else?
Negative.
Nope.
Good. Good.
Dude, you could give woe to people, and I could use the cube on them.
Oh.
Disadvantage on a DC 17 charisma save.
Oh. All right. You guys ready?
I am down.
Man, this is the thing that's gonna make Zerk fall. My flaws pop up in the worst time.
Just you just don't have that same caution that you did before. You're more going into old Zerk.
Alright, I'm gonna do the thing that Blackwell does for us every time we start combat beforehand, and I'm gonna cast 8.
Okay. There you go.
So everyone gets 10 HP, 10 max HP.
You guys
Thank
want to go
you.
in sneaky, find a nice spot, and just cause
Dump 'em.
havoc?
Yeah, fuck it. Fireballs and teleporting murder. Yeah, let's go.
You saved it, Hughes.
I did.
Wait, what's they do against 10 maximum HP?
Gain 10 max HP.
Nice. God, Hughes saved. I'm proud of
Yeah,
you.
that 10 HP might be a difference between life and death.
Hey, we don't have a healer, but I believe in us.
Why are these two showing up? Don't look over here. God damn it.
Oh,
Is it literally
nice.
only these two? Fuck me.
Yeah. Ooh.
Whatever. You can see them. You
Ooh.
probably won't fight them this time.
Oh.
They were gonna be the second fight. I had 2 fights planned.
Damn.
Alright. How would you guys like to approach? It's the dead of night and it's a rainy night. But I'm gonna keep it bright because otherwise you guys can't fucking
You
see
can't
your
see.
characters.
What are you supposed to do again? Just jump the shit out of it?
They want you to take down the Shao Kai and who they're meeting with.
We could do the
You
invisibility
know they're
thing.
meeting on this street, yeah.
We could do the invisibility thing. We take positions on either some of the ceilings. Well, there's ninjas. Maybe not some of the ceilings. Maybe inside. Some of the buildings, and then Dirk, maybe you play pop up between buildings, cast magic, do your thing, then cut them up.
Pop-up?
Building to building. I don't know.
That's it's gonna take more than one turn
True.
to do that. I'd say we
They said
go
they
in.
use shadow magic.
Do we jump specifically to Shao Kai?
Yeah, he wants the Shao Kai wiped out, but imagine that we're not just gonna stop at the Shao Kai.
Like,
Yeah,
oh
like,
no.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
no.
we're not.
Oh
But I think
god,
priority
I'm
would
Crown of
be-
Madnessing somebody. Like we're
think-
we're
think
going
pri-
for broke.
I think priority would be Shao Kai.
Okay, before we hit this though, an armor back.
I am gonna cast invisibility on all of us.
Okay, sweet. Thank you, bro.
Alright, and while I'm invisible, can I just go around like the perimeter, kind of, with my eyes and see if any are like, oh, I'm just gonna cast invisibility and then sit somewhere, yeah? Like we did.
Dude, I'm gonna.
Are you
You
ready?
know what? I'm gonna cast armor of Agathis at 4th level. Get 20 or
Okay.
yep, 20 HP extra.
Are these guys like all invisible with shadow magic?
Yeah, the void.
A shadow blade.
Oh god, that just don't seem. Oh my. Oh my fucking
one more.
god. No.
Probably a good idea that I have that sight, isn't it?
There you go.
That's a lot of demons.
A lot of fucking demons.
Why do you have
Okay,
fireballs?
all the ones on the roofs are invisible,
Oh, not the ones on the.
not the ones on the ground.
Okay.
No way in fuck we can like 007 and not kill some of these guys. None of us are rogues.
It looks like who's in charge? Is there anyone that's
I
This
say
one is
white hair
meeting.
boy.
Oh,
It's,
this
it's
is the
actually a
meeting.
white-haired woman, but yes.
Oh,
She a lady.
Hey,
oh,
lady.
white
Got
hair
the
lady.
emo cut.
Oh god.
When I found that haircut, I was so happy. Because yes.
That is super cool.
So let
though.
me
These-
describe them. So you got your regular like full ninja dudes, right? And all the weapons seem to glow with a weird green hue, green coloration. They are surrounded by these shadow monsters, like these shadow creatures. They have like a humanoid expression, but no real facial features beyond that, and are just wispy smoke, like black smoke. The ones that seem to be the most in charge are these ones, the Shadow Blades. So this one right now, she's talking to one of the shinobi.
Now he said that it was shadow magic,
Mhm.
right? Would my anti-magic cone from the Eye of the Beholder get rid of those bastards?
You have no idea.
I have no idea.
You'd have to try. You'd have to test it out to find out.
Fair enough.
We could
how-
pop up on one.
How do we proceed?
So before you proceed, tell me where the rest of you are.
Which direction in particular would we come from?
You would have
We
came from
this-
here, but you can go anywhere you want because you kind of know
Yeah,
where you gotta go.
Oh, we are invisible, so I think I'm just gonna
We-
go.
I was about to say we'll go on your discretion, sir.
So you're all invisible.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go here. I'm gonna eavesdrop on the conversation.
Okay. You're gonna eavesdrop on that conversation.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm trying to get this guy fucking sat right. God damn it. He's up here. Alright.
He's up here. He's up here.
Alright, there you go. Alright.
Nice.
So where are you at, Melendez?
Next to this building over here.
Okay, and Connie, you're back here.
Yeah.
And Tyree, you're back here. Okay.
Yep.
Alright, so as you kind of lean over the side and look, you can see that these two are talking. And you're gonna read their lips, right? So the woman
Yeah.
is speaking. We must ensure that the area is secure. They'll be here any moment. Keep an eye out. Ensure that... She pauses. They could be crafty. It is said that they enjoy hiding. So, watch the shadows.
I'm gonna cast mental prison on her.
Okay,
What the fuck?
what does that do?
Okay. You attempt to blind a creature within an illusory cell that only it perceives. One creature you see within range must make an intelligence saving throw. Target automatically if it's immune to being charmed.
Alright.
Oh no.
So, it requires an intelligence saving throw, correct?
Yes.
And you target her, right?
Yeah.
Okay. As soon as you target her with a spell, you'll notice that the spell, however you want to describe it, kind of appearing, right? For the your invisibility breaks, right?
Yeah.
Okay. However you want to try to cast it, it goes flying towards them. No save is made, as it instead, you cannot believe it, the spell chooses a new target.
What?
Picks the Night Echo. The Night Echo explodes in a
Oh, no.
puff of dust and consumes the spell.
A scapegoat. Well, we're attacking.
There
guys.
you
Sorry, I
are! You see, she presumably is smiling.
thought- Fuck!
Sound the alarm!
Shinobu.
Let us test ourselves against these samurai of Scathera!
Wait, what?
Try your blade! She pulls her
We're
katana out.
samurais! I'll pull my rapier out. We're not samurai though, but
Go ahead
okay.
and roll. So evidently they've heard of you, and we're expecting you. Alright, go ahead and roll.
I'm sorry, guys. I just saw an
Your
opportunity. They took it.
Hey,
15.
you gotta try.
So you discovered something. You discovered something very important.
Yes.
15.
23.
17.
Goddamn 23 fuckers.
Alright, let me get all this done. So what'd you get? Who's the highest? 23?
23.
What
Yeah.
was that?
For Zerk.
Zerk is 20.
Zerky.
23! Alright, what'd you get, Tiber?
17.
17? And what'd you get, Connie?
15.
Not bad. Not bad.
Double digits.
I
They
have.
have dex
I
save.
should have named these guys. Hold on. I'm gonna do a. Oh, I fucking deleted one. Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna split these into 2 groups. Okay.
Mhm.
We're going to have Umbral Shinobi A. So I'll do that one. This one will be A. And where is a third? This one will be A. Okay.
At least we learned something.
Yes,
'Cause
you did. And this
if
will
I
be-
toss a fireball,
Ah.
Well, I mean, I thought that was always the plan, but yeah.
Yeah, I thought Fireball was the first, but
Oh yeah,
yeah.
it's always
come on.
Fireball.
listen, this spell's cool because I
He's a
could trap
dragon.
them. Like they take 5d10 psychic damage regardless if they pass or fail.
Yeah,
that
but,
is
like,
that
do
is
it to this
incredibly
guy up
strong, but
here.
you're gonna discover kind of how these guys interact with spells in particular.
Only thing I'm gonna interact with is halberd across their neck.
Oh yeah, and this
The only
will
I'm gonna
be-
interact with is this dick in your mouth.
Wow.
Well, who says I ain't gonna fucking
Wait,
punch
I
it?
have too many. I
Oh,
have too
yeah,
many.
please do.
What? Wait, I
Bite-
need. I have too
oh,
many.
oh.
I have too many copies.
down.
Hang on.
Okay,
I-
damn.
Where's my ninja star?
Yes, sir.
I have veins made of steel.
1, 2.
Why did you call me a
Hmm.
samurai?
They called all of you samurai of Scathera.
Samurai.
What the
mean,
fuck?
You would know
Okay,
that
please,
samurai
please.
to the. I'll give you another bit of lore because you read that book, right? Samurai to the
Okay.
Dominion, means that you are with a master. You have a master you answer to.
Yeah, who's our master
So
then?
they're essentially saying you fucking losers, right? You have a master that you're serving. Whereas if somebody who's honorable would say that's a good thing, right? It's good to have a
Yeah.
master. That's what you're supposed to have. But she definitely said it with like disdain. Okay.
Man,
Wait,
she's
is my
got-
invisibility broken? Is it not?
1, 2,
Just-
3.
No, it is not. You're
Not until you
invisible-
attack. Or
Yeah, not until you two
Yay!
attack. So I'm only
1,
revealed.
2, 3, 4,
It's kind of works for your plan, Davis. I'm popping out.
6.
Yeah.
Just don't leave me hanging out too long. I'm
Listen,
not-
all I'm entrusting is that me and Connie are about to punch the fuck out of this Shadow Blade. Or whoever comes first. You want to just play defensive, do choke points, and cut them and burn them as they come?
Is she immune to charm hues?
I can't tell you that, but you should
we
you
try?
should be able to see how this works with what just happened.
Yeah, as long as there's echoes
Take out-
around. But
Take out the fucker and then we
So,
can
do you
affect
think
the
that she
master.
herself would be immune to charms? If she was, why would she have echoes? There's your answer.
Oh yeah, good point.
Yeah, why would she be surrounded by 2 of them?
And it
Yeah,
smells
she's
so cool.
really
I want to get it
important.
off one time. No homo.
You will, but sadly not against these guys. Unless you do what you need to do.
I can trap them in illusion. If they fail to save, they take another 5d10.
So what?
psychic
So what
damage.
we need to do is take out the echoes so we can make them weak to you.
I'm gonna stab her.
Alright, there we go. There's my.
Okay,
I want
we
my
could
ninja
just
star,
do that.
man.
Yeah.
There we go.
But yeah, I mean, you know.
B B B A. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna go now. Okay, I'm gonna roll for Umbral Shinobi A's.
I can't wait to die. Yeah, these guys probably have high dex. Let's. Ooh.
They do, but you guys did a good job with your deck. So they had Umbral Shinobi A has a 17.
Of course.
And let's do B.
Sorry, Candy.
Oh,
You don't get
Whoa,
to play.
okay, that's fucking high. 25. Or 24,
Excuse
actually. 24.
Excuse me? Oh, boy. What'd you get? What'd you roll?
It has a
A
plus
19.
5.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
it
now
has
we're
a
gonna
plus
do
5
the
in dex.
Shadow Blade. We're
So
gonna
they
do
have
Shadow
a
Blade
20.
A and
They
Shadow
have
Blade B.
20s in dex.
Oh
20.
my god! Okay, this could be bad for you.
We might
Shadow
lose.
Blade A is the white-haired lady, and she is at a 27.
Oh, how many nat 20s are
That's
you gonna
another nat
roll,
20.
Hughes?
Shadow
You rolled
Blade
3?
B.
You rolled 2 nat 20s in a row.
27. Alright, well,
Yeah,
I
we're-
guess that fits. Oh boy.
Oh,
Alright.
we're gonna die.
Yeah, that's-
imagine
yeah, out there,
rolling
yeah.
high, right? And then getting that taken away from you so fast it never
Did
even
Shao
mattered in
Kai
the first
Shadow? Oh, no.
place.
Wait, where is she? Oh,
She's there. Alright. We're
okay.
gonna do Shadow Blade A first, because he's the one that first spotted you. Alright.
Oh my god.
Look at them. Okay, we're gonna do something. We're gonna do something fun first. Okay, we're gonna go here. Need to move closer to you. We're gonna go here.
Bye! For each knockover,
You
lose
see,
1 HP.
she pulls her blade back into the sheath. It begins to glow with green energy, and then she, you should recognize this Keurig from Elden Ring. She pulls it from the scabbard and sends a wave of green, like a green blade towards you, a green slash.
She has green wound veil.
Go ahead and roll me. She's gonna do a psychic
Uh-oh.
slash. Roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh my god. Disadvantage, right?
Why would you have disadvantage?
Oh,
It's not a spell.
not a spell.
Not a
Okay,
spell.
okay.
The
You're good. You're good.
spell-like
It's
ability.
a spell-like ability. You're good.
Dex saving, though, right?
Yep.
Come on. Oh, that fell. Come on. High numbers, high numbers, high numbers.
Wow. Well, maybe that's a hell of a start. All right.
I think we
so-
lose.
One hell of a start.
Okay, so here's how this works. She rolls a d10 equal to the number of friendly night echoes. Good thing you killed one,
1, 2,
so there are 9.
3.
So you're gonna roll 9
okay,
d10
then.
damage, psychic damage against you. Now you can see now. You need to take out the echoes.
This is gonna hurt.
Go ahead and take 44 damage as a green blade of psychic energy hits you. See, why'd you leave, Ash? This is what you could have had.
I want power, but not this way.
Alright, that's it. That's it for her.
Why'd
Alright, now
you
B
leave, Ash?
goes, you know?
Now B goes.
Oh god.
He's going to use his bonus action and switch places with this Night Echo.
Oh my lord.
Actually, too far. Too far. I can't do that. I didn't put a restriction on them.
I was about to say,
My bad.
that's an
My bad.
insane
It's too
range
far. It's too
considering
far.
What an Echo Knight
It's
can
too
do.
far.
Hold on.
Well, these guys are not Echo Knights. These guys are far stronger. I hate you, Night Echo. Alright,
I
there's actually
hate
not
it.
much he could really do here. So,
I may have a trick. I may have a way to get rid of echoes.
I think he's just gonna dash. So he'll be coming up this way. He does not seem to see you, Tiber and Connie. Alright, Honorable Shinobi B. So this group B is gonna go. Where are my Bs? Okay. He's going to...
Listen, if we lose, it's because of dice rolls.
I mean, that's always how you lose.
No.
He's gonna use a bonus action to move over here.
Fall off the roof and die.
Go here. He's up there.
No, he's not.
And I am going to
Oh,
throw... I'm gonna
Sorry,
throw a
she's up there.
phantom throwing star at you.
A phantom throwing
There's
star.
a
Okay.
green throwing stars. Green shuriken come out towards you. He makes only one attack.
All right. I'm gonna shield.
You can shield? Okay.
I am not going to use that free
Oh,
shield, though.
okay, here's a problem. Good thing I rolled a negative, a -1. Not a -1, a nat 1. Alright, here's how this works.
Yeah.
This actually hasn't come up yet, alright?
Mhm.
I should have said this in the very beginning, my bad. All of your guys' AC is reduced by 9.
What?
Excuse me?
You have a -9 to your AC.
Oh,
Because of the echoes.
Right.
There you go. Good job picking out that first one, by the way. So, there you go. So he
Oh,
did miss,
shit.
though, with a nat 1.
I'm going to have to math.
Did
Okay,
you still
so
want to?
right-
You didn't need to use your shield, by the way, because that was after I rolled my attack.
Right,
So,
so
you didn't
I
waste a
won't-
shield.
Okay. So right now we have -9. So
okay,
that puts
hang
me
on.
at a 9.
So-
I have to map this because I'm going to be getting some AC buffs.
I'll try to remind you, but yeah, that should be it. Okay, another shinobi. Okay.
Lord.
I can see why Gwen was going to have trouble with this fight.
I mean the
We're
light
gonna send this
man,
Night Echo?
Right, yeah.
Here,
Oh,
and
they
I'm
can
going to
I bet.
attack with this Umbral Shinobi.
Oh my. Wait.
You will
Okay,
see
we
a
have
Phantom
real-
Kusarigama. He's actually gonna go here. It has reach. It's gonna swing out from the Night Echo as if coming through the shadow.
Alright, well, I'm going to preemptively
And
shield
like
that.
you can see, Tiber and Connie, this guy's doing the movement, so he's making the attack through the Night Echo. So he's actually doing the moves, and he's
Oh.
gonna roll at you.
Yeah, her. I preemptively shield.
You preemptively shield.
Yeah.
They don't have that great of an attack modifier, though. I will
It's
say
14
that.
now.
Your AC's 14.
Yeah.
They have a +7.
Not that great. Plus
Not that
7.
great, but you see, because of the minus AC, that helps them actually hit. So I'm happy, and I'm gonna do damage to you. It is
Fuck.
1d6 + 5 + 4d6 psychic damage.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
I'm not feeling so well, Mr. Krabs. Okay.
15 plus 5, so 20 damage.
Any damage?
Oh my god, sir, get back.
And one more, then you can act.
Technically, he's tanking all of this.
D-
You
So,
know,
like, split between the two of us, we'd be.
so is
quite-
our job Echo
We're gonna
Knight
go
murder?
here, and we're gonna throw our throwing stars down.
Is
This
our
last
Yeah.
lady.
Yes, Echo Knight murder.
Alright, here
Okay.
goes.
14. Yeah,
It's-
you, God.
This one's a little bit lower though. It's a D4. Still 4d6 psychic damage though.
I might go down
I
if
don't
you
think
go
I
high
can get you
enough.
down. I can't get you down.
Okay, well, with those rolls, thank God.
17 damage.
Guys,
Are you?
I want
You're at, like
5 HP.
I
You're
can
okay.
take you down. Alright, congrats. You actually survived the. I'm gonna warn you right off the bat. You guys can obviously see the absolute worst time to fight these guys is when they have first turn. So
Yeah.
you are up, Zerk.
Literally.
Okay.
Literally.
Zark is gonna
Can
cough
you
up and
think of
split
what you
up
need to
so
do
much
with these
blood.
guys?
I have a question.
What's your question? I will answer it.
Okay, so if I use steel wind,
What does
strike.
Steel Wind Strike require?
Let's see. You flourish the weapons with casting, and then you manage to strike like the wind. Choose up to 5 creatures you
Okay.
see within range.
That's the. And then what do you make attacks against them?
Yes.
Okay.
Can I take out 5 echoes at once?
No.
Oh.
So you're gonna notice, and I'll tell you this because you already saw it firsthand. So I don't want to.
Right.
I don't want to brutalize you even more because you already saw it.
Yeah.
Any effect that targets more than one
Mhm.
will be eaten by one. So you will automatically kill one no matter what, but the rest will
Right.
be fine.
So even if I use an attack that targets multiple, one would. Okay.
Yes.
Good to know. Alright, that changes my strategy.
It will
then.
guarantee killing one though. So there's that.
Right.
Unless you just stab at him a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
Right now
I
you gotta
have
do a
a-
lot
I
of
have a
testing.
question.
You guys don't know anything. Yeah. Ask your questions.
If I can emit bright light, they're made out of shadow.
They are
right? Doesn't
made
that,
of
kinda
shadow.
Cut them?
Bro,
Isn't
yeah,
that-
try that.
okay.
I will set myself on fire and run the biggest guy. All right, there you go.
All right. It's a free action to potion up, right?
Yes. And you
Alright.
get you have to
Max
roll, though.
HP.
You have to,
Oh, I have to
you
roll.
have to roll.
Okay.
Unless you use a action. To do
Action. Okay. All right. Well, I still want to have my action, so I'm gonna roll.
Go
So it's 8d4.
it. There you go. I'll get you some
Mm.
d4s.
We need some more d4s, please.
Xiaokai are no joke and are my
Yeah.
goal to get a serious enemy against you guys. So see what you can do.
Okay, now it's okay. Okay, 19 plus 4. Or plus 8. Ugh, 27 HP back. Alright, then I am going to cast. Okay, oh yeah. I'm going to bonus action Blade Song.
Okay.
Getting my AC increased by 5.
Yes.
13, 14, 14, 18 currently because of shield. And then I am going to cast. I'm going to cast. I'm going to cast Blur on myself.
There we go.
There you go.
And yeah, I'm going to fall back
Do that.
behind this tree.
Tiber, you are up.
Okay, well, fuck me running gym. Looks like I'm gonna have to start poking people. I'm going to.
By the way,
Run at him.
this is a cat man.
That's Catman.
Oh,
Yes.
fuck that.
He's like,
The
like a
coyote-
lion man. Actually, more looks
Fuck.
Is that Kaioshin?
yes.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna make my way over.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 20.
Remember, they don't see you guys.
They
yet.
don't see me.
Yeah.
But you know what's funny is as long as I can see them, I can do some stupid
Go
shit.
ahead. I'll give you advantage as well because you are invisible. But then
I'm
your
gonna
invisibility will
walk
break.
up and just think in my head, Marquita, this is almost not fair, and then just swing.
Send me at him.
Let me at him.
Go ahead. So you'll have advantage.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
Total.
21.
Miss.
Oh. On the echo?
Yes.
Oh.
Do you have another attack?
Oh.
Yeah, fucking
Go ahead.
do.
I think I know. I think
no
I know.
advantage.
Yep, no
um,
advantage.
User joined your channel.
Since I miss, I have to go after the guys.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Alright, I will teleport behind.
Oh
to-
shit!
To
Okay.
the Shao Kai, and I will try the other swing at her.
Okay.
While burning.
I think I know, but this is gonna answer my question. If,
Okay.
Hex. Fuck. Hexblade's curse. Alright.
Hexblade's curse on the
That's-
Shadowblade A.
Yeah.
All right.
is that a spell?
A spell like feature.
It's a
spell
feature, so
like
he's not
feature.
actually casting
Okay,
a spell in this case.
Nice.
Plus 4. So, and now I crit on 18, 19, 20s.
Okay.
Number 1.
Yeah, let's
Alright,
see.
so
Let's see. Roll high.
Total.
Shit. 16.
Miss.
Fuck.
Okay, so he missed on the echo and missed on her.
God.
I will warn you right now,
Actually,
far
no,
closer.
I
with
do
her.
not miss. A boon of combat prowess. I
Oh.
hit.
You hit?
Oh,
okay.
okay.
Gotcha. You
This
hit. Go ahead. Good job.
Let's see what happens then.
Alright.
What'd you like to do?
Fuck. I'm gonna go ahead and hit her with you know what? Fuck it. She gets plus 4 damage. She gets where is it? 18 plus and okay, we're good.
Alright,
Who's
roll
this?
Some damage.
From the
The
Moggles.
Mog.
Not bad.
Let's check. That is 16. 78, 20 total.
20 damage to me. Alright.
Oh.
Okay, got 20 on me.
Barely look scratched.
Yeah.
She's the leader.
You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and action surge.
Action surge. All right.
And gonna go ahead and with that action surge, Hex for the bonus action for that extra 1d6. And I'm gonna attack her twice.
Okay.
Oh
I
my
mean, I
god,
think you might
21 on her.
21 hits.
Okay.
Okay. To think of this, I think these echoes only take the magic. Maybe you can't actually hit them. Dude, you're an echo expert.
Dude, these are far superior than any Echo Knight I could have at level 12, alright?
31 damage.
Nice. Okay.
And I will expend my last spell
You actually
slot
surged, right? Did you attack twice?
Yeah.
Oh, I see you did. Okay, you missed one.
But
hit one.
Eldritch Smite for the an extra D8.
Okay.
And an extra 5 damage.
Extra
on
5
this shit.
damage. Sure, at 56.
Good one. And I will fucking stay there for now.
Okay.
Damn.
Is that it for you?
You can switch. Actually, nah. Fuck it. After I hit, I'll teleport and get 30 feet away.
Got it.
And
Hey, that actually perfectly lines up with what I wanted to do.
Go,
Five,
nice.
10.
Right, go and put yourself where you are. And make sure you keep tracking these uses.
yes, I am.
Back
I'm
in.
on.
Where would you like to go? It's a fucking mess of ninjas.
Should go to B.
10, 15.
That's not even far enough away. Never
I
mind.
gotta go 30 feet. You know what? Can I go inside the shop?
Inside.
Yeah, you'll be inside. What?
Potions here, get your potions.
Look, you just see this one lean down.
Where'd he go?
What the hell?
Where'd he go?
Potions here, get your potions.
Hey, that's
As
for you.
As I just tap my javelin of lightning. Nah, this is next. and I'm done.
Okay. Shinobi A.
Uh-oh.
There we go.
Uh-oh. Fucking ninjas!
They might be out of range. Let's see. And he's gonna do a sick front flip off of the building.
Oh,
I
what?
said a-
what
I think I said a
for
fart-
style?
I think I said a
Is
fart
that
flip.
what they fucking...
Yeah, they're ninjas, what do you mean? I wish I had single
But
target level.
I can't fucking see you in there, and my shurikens are short range. I might not be able to attack anybody with these fucking dudes.
and that would be... Yeah,
Actually,
no,
wait, I
that's
could.
good.
Hang on, I could. Okay.
have a
Oh,
question.
I made a mistake. So I will not do it this time. I actually made a mistake.
What was your
Okay.
mistake?
It's a very bad mistake for me, so good for you guys. I'm gonna roll
Okay.
initiative for the Night Echoes. They need to have initiative, because they do get to move.
Oh, did you roll an 18? No, you rolled
No,
one.
they actually have no modifier.
Oh.
Oh, so somebody finally goes after me?
I will not move them this turn. So,
I have a question, Hughes.
what's up?
If I cast Firebolt, which is a cantrip, but that's still acting the same way as a spell?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Burn them. Burn them.
There's a
I
lot
got-
of tools
I
you
got
can use to
Eldritch
fight these guys.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, we
It's
can
a really
have
strong
Eldritch
one. I'm
Blast.
curious if you're gonna find it.
A
alright,
really
yeah,
strong
well,
echo?
There's a really strong there's a really strong tool you can use to take these guys down.
Thunderwave.
Yeah.
Oh. Ooh. I think I know.
Okay, nothing I can really. I'm probably just gonna skip these guys' turn because I can't get in range for anything.
Haha.
I think I know.
You can just cast light.
Alright, there you go.
Yeah, but
And
it has light.
I have light, but that's not what I'm going to use because I was
wait, actually,
slightly
let
better
me readjust something real quick. I want to because Firebolt you said right?
It's
Is
cantrip.
Firebolt a cantrip?
It is a cantrip.
It would not work.
has
Damn
to be spells.
Cantrips
Huh?
would not work.
That's why I asked.
Yes, that was my mistake. Alright,
That is a cheap way to get rid of echoes if they just suck magic. I do think I know what you're hinting at, though.
yeah. Okay, I think all my shinobis can't do it. So A here, A here, A here. Alright, you're safe. You're safe, Tiber, for now.
Yes.
So, is it something that only one of us can do?
Who has magic?
Okay, no.
Hi.
I mean, I have magic.
Okay. Let's see, I want to give you the best information that I can. Okay. Can you guys cast evocation spells? If you have access to evocation
any?
spells, no. But I
Oh,
will say that
specific.
there's an evocation spell that will be very good. So if you want to go looking right now, go ahead.
I do not have evocation, but
I have
I am a
evocation
Pally one.
spells.
if you ever have
so-
access to evocation spells, it is very useful.
The problem is, do I have it learned? And
Although
in my
that's just the
book-
one I know of, so if you find another one... I'm talking real cryptic right now, we'll discover
Yeah.
it together, okay? I
Because
think you're up,
evocation
Connie.
spells can mean a number of things.
okay. Well,
Plus, I have to have
throw
it
caution
learned.
to the wind. We're gonna fucking misty step right
Okay.
about here
Ugh.
for funsies, you
Ugh.
know. All right.
Little-
And then I'm
Very
gonna do a
high.
funny thing called light my ass on fire and
Okay.
use radiant consumption.
Gotcha.
And since it's the end of my turn, everybody within 10 feet take 6 radiant damage.
6 radiant damage. 6 radiant damage, no save allowed.
No, you
Damage
just take
around. Smart. It's dead.
So, just out of curiosity, I'm shedding bright light within 10 feet of me and dim light for 20. Am I still affected by their AC bullshit?
You're shedding bright light.
I am emanating bright light from my very being.
It's 10 feet, right?
10 feet, yep.
You notice no change.
No
Did
change.
did echo
I
go
still
down?
have the fucking...
This echo did go down.
Alright, so our AC goes up by
I still
one.
have the
Yep.
negative.
Okay.
Alright.
Go ahead.
My AC's 10.
That was it for me.
That's
That was
it?
all the
Oh, I
actions
gotcha,
that I
I
have.
gotcha. Okay. Nyackles
But
will
I'm-
go, but we're gonna ignore that. Shadowblade A is gonna go, and here we go. Let's discover this together.
Okay.
Does this take? Do I take damage right now? No, right? I already took it. Let me add that. It
No, you
was
don't.
what, 6
You don't
damage,
take,
right?
You take damage at the end of my turn. So
Okay.
take if you yeah. So
And you take it when you initially moved in, right? Or initially activated it.
so at the end of my turn.
Okay.
So I
So
teleported,
I would take it.
activated it, and I ended my turn,
Yeah.
and then we both took it.
I
Except
will
I took
be-
half because I'm
Yeah,
resistant.
you're right. I will be at 61 then. Okay. So here we go. I am going to wield my. I'm going to wield my phantom katana, and I will attack you with it.
Okay. 23 minus what? 7?
You killed 2 so far, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that would be there were 10 on the field originally. So that would be.
Oh, there were 10, so it'd be 8. Okay.
Oh, I'm at 10.
Okay. Alright. 2 attacks coming at you with my phantom katana.
Wow.
It does 18
Uh,
hit you.
Yes.
Doesn't it meet it?
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I have a 15 with a 23 minus 8.
Oh yeah, yeah, I
Alright,
forgot the minus.
Alright, you ready for this? You can tell
What?
that she is smiling beneath her mask, and then that smile is going to be turning into one of complete and utter shock. So here's the way Phantom Katana work. It's gonna do 1d10 plus 5 plus 5d6 psychic damage. It's a lot of damage.
Okay.
But each successful attack that deals damage summons a night echo within 20 feet of the Shadow Blade.
20.
It's dim light within 20 feet, so get fucked.
I
guess.
Dim light.
Bright
Well,
light within 10. Dim
yes,
light within
so-
20.
Dim light. Well, first off, I'm just gonna say that because you're emitting this fucking light, the effects are not gonna go through at all. So there you go.
Yeah, because it's like
Yeah.
emanating.
Yeah,
from
about
the
that because I am
sword and
attacking you with
and-
that, so I think it's
yeah.
fair. I think it's fair for me to
Yeah,
say that it's
yeah,
not
yeah.
gonna go through just because of you. Anyway, let's roll some damage.
Would Lantern or Revealing help?
Does Lantern? What does Lantern revealing? Does Lantern revealing actually do bright light at all?
It does.
It does. You might
It
need to
reveals
try this.
invisible creature.
That is.
That is cocked
cocked.
as shit.
Okay, cock. 50-10. That's
Other
rare.
one?
Oh no.
So we take
35.
33, 33. Isn't it plus 5?
Oh,
1d10
33?
plus 5. So 28 plus 5. 33. As you're slashed. Okay.
Oh, it hurts. Oh.
Then I'm going to bonus action.
Misty step.
That's really bad. That's really bad, but they're kind of freaked out at you.
What's the problem? Hmm?
Let's see, am I in?
Run away from me. Run away from me, I dare you. Please. Actually, run away from me.
I'm just out of range, so I can't do anything. Alright, I would have bonus action away.
To switch.
Exactly.
things.
Exactly. Okay. That's Shadow. Now we're gonna go for B. Alright. You're here, Zerg.
Oh no. You're doing it. My AC is 20 currently.
Okay. We don't need to worry about that.
Stop flinging spells at me.
We're gonna do Psychic Slash again.
Oh
Roll me a dex
no.
save. So there are 8 shadows. Right? Let's see. 8 night echoes. 1, 2, 3.
8.
4.
You fucking dice. Failed.
You failed? Are you gonna take 8d10?
I'm gonna go down here. Bro! How do I roll a 1 and a 2?
Ugh.
Don't worry, I'll get you up.
Fuck, man.
Take 54 damage.
Yeah, I'm down.
Holy
Goes
shit.
down.
What is that damage?
It's entirely based on the night echoes.
And if I pass my saving throw,
You take half, exactly, if you had passed.
half
Alright, Shadowblade B is gonna go.
of 54 would
you
have
just went,
been
Humble Shinobi Bees are gonna
27. I would have lived. Ay, ay,
Ah, shit.
Yeah! Yeah!
Hello there. Hello there, boys.
Ah! They're all gonna swarm you.
This is exactly what I want.
Alright. So, here we're gonna go. Let's see if we can take Connie
This is
down.
gonna fucking hurt.
Alright. First, first
Probably do
Shinobi, they're all
100
going to hit
fucking
you.
damage.
They're all gonna hit you with, we'll say Kusarigama.
Oh, and they do damage based off the echoes, don't they? Fuck.
These guys do not, so you're safe.
Oh, they do not.
They just do a lot of damage.
Hmm.
But they only attack
These-
once. Alright, so they're all
Oh.
10 feet away from you. Which is still, I think, in range of your
Oh, really?
burn.
Yes.
Alright, here
Oh,
we
and
go.
they're in range of me.
First one, attacking.
They have reach, man. Yeah, hit.
Hit. Second one. 9.
15?
9 plus 7.
Yeah.
Yeah. And third one. Nat 20.
Ah!
Alright, that is, we'll do the Nat 20 first. It's going to be, this is gonna hurt. It's gonna be a d6. We're gonna double that d6. And then we have 4d6, which is gonna double to 8d6. Okay. Then,
Is that just the crit?
that's just the crit, so we're gonna do all the other damage. Then we're gonna do him. d6. There we go. And
Oh
we're
my
gonna add
God,
+5, so we're
what
gonna add
in
plus
the
15. Let's see if I
fuck?
take you down with this. $78 plus 15. That's a lot of fucking damage. Holy shit.
I don't think that gets me down.
Go ahead and take 93 damage.
Nah, I'm good.
This all fucking just swarm you. Alright. Good job, you're alive. Zerk, you're up. Roll me a death save. Melendez? Uh-oh. I'll poke him, but we'll come back. Alright, Tiber, you're up.
Okay, shit. Seeing everything's starting to go south a little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and run my
Sorry about
happy
that.
ass.
Oh, okay, real quick.
Death saving
Zerk,
throw,
make me a
yep.
death save.
This is not our day today. This is not our day.
I'm at 16 HP. I want you to know
I'm
that.
at 0.
Yeah.
One fail. Oh, nearly a 20.
Oh my god, I would have gotten up.
Tiber, up to you. What do you got?
Oh god.
Why am I being denied? I went from a 15 to a 2 on that saving throw.
Alright,
That's
fuck,
so
what is my options here? Alright. Fuck it, I've forked the money out for it. I'm gonna pull out a potion of speed.
Okay.
I'm gonna pop it, chug it,
Okay.
and go under the effects of the haste spell.
Okay.
Ooh.
That's pretty good.
coked up on Addy and fucking meth. I'm gonna make my
I
way
think
over
with
this.
go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm gonna zip my ass. Or is there?
I
There's
was
no
gonna say, I think
backdoor.
with our rule as well, that's actually gonna be a free action
That's a free action
to
too.
use potions.
Oh my god! I'm gonna fucking
And there's
teleport.
there's actually really no issue with that because with healing, if you use an action, you get full compared to rolling. But with using regular potions, there's no point to using an action for them. So I'll let
I fucking
use your free action.
How does she look, by the way?
She
63.
looks like
Only
she's about
61.
half.
Oh,
She's about half? Okay.
let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yep, I can make it to him. I'm gonna teleport to Zerk using a bonus action.
All right, what are you gonna give him?
Pull a fucking potion of where is it? I have it. Potion of superior healing,
Okay, how much is that?
and I'm gonna the 8d4 plus 8.
Okay.
And I'm gonna spend a full, or I'm gonna make sure he gets
An
the full
action.
effect.
So that's gonna
that's
be
8 times 4, 32 plus 8. 32 plus 8. 32
Uh,
plus 8 is
40.
going to 40 health.
40.
Brought back.
As I look at the cat man and I pull Marquita out and I go, I'm fucking angry. I'm gonna-
Fucking
He'll pause, pull, watch you cautiously, but he's got his katana out, ready to fight.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Your anger unbalances you. Good. He'll just say with his, looking at you with his cat eyes, like glow in the
5,
dark.
10, 15,
curb stomp you
20,
Brooklyn style,
25,
bitch.
30. I can get there. I
Good.
can teleport with my other bonuses. Because I have 2 bonus actions because of haste. I
Okay.
can teleport behind her. And then we can powwow. Okay, I'm going to run 30
Okay.
to here, teleport
Okay.
behind.
Oh! Shinobi's looking around!
I'm gonna,
Holy shit.
I'm gonna swing twice on this bitch.
Twice
who's
on
still-
the Shadow Blade, go ahead.
and she's still my hexed enemy.
Yes. So what does that give you?
That gives me an extra 1d8 necrotic damage, and I crit on 18, 19, 20.
Gotcha. Go ahead.
And alright, do I have advantage because of counting?
No, we don't do flanking.
Oh yeah, we don't do that. Alright, you lady, I'm gonna beat your butt. Alright,
I'm
the
gonna beat you,
attacks.
but
19.
That is a 19.
17.
crit.
So 1 crit.
Alright, 1 crit, 1 hit. Because 27 would hit, right?
That is a hit. Yep.
Okay, cool. So, 1 plus
Want to smite it all?
no, it's a D6. I will use it through my 4th level gem. The dice are already
What would a 4th
doubled.
level smite be?
A 4th level Eldritch Smite is, let me grab it.
You add,
1d8, 2, 3, so 4d8.
So it starts at 2d8, right, with the first one, and then 2, 3, 4. So yeah, I want to check this real quick just to make sure we're doing this right. We don't have our resident smite guy.
You
So
heal.
smite base 2d8, extra spell levels add 1d8.
So with a 4th level spell, that would be an additional 3.
That would be a
2, 3,
additional.
So with
Yeah.
2d8 plus 3, that would be
5d8.
5d8, correct. So add 5d8. Do you need more? There you go. There you go. Now just roll well.
Okay.
That's
And
the first. This is the crit attack.
Alright. So the crit attack would be this then, right?
No, but you double
Double.
everything. You double everything.
So regularly it would
So,
be
this is why you want to smite. So hold on. So it would be 5d8. That's gonna go to 10d8.
yes.
Your 2d10 goes to 4d10, and your 6 goes to 2d6.
Okay, here we go. Here's a Alright, here's a crit.
This is WMD D&D.
W.
80 damage.
I am glad you are busted.
Blat.
Right? I am
80
so.
Hey, Dad. As you just slam into her back, and the
please
spike,
tell me
as the
some of
spike
these-
forces her into the ground with the force
Oh
of
my God.
it. She bounces off the ground, unmoving.
He literally bounces off the fucking ground.
What the fuck?
They all
Please.
yell in surprise. Surprise Japanese noises. Oh! They all look at you.
Could the other hit be translated to the guy on the right? 17.
Sure. I'll be nice. Go ahead.
Alright,
Surprise
regular
Japanese
damage.
noises.
But now you're gonna see a new effect come into play. Hold on. Okay.
Oh, does she
You got your
become a
damage?
Deco?
No. He's
That'd
gonna
be
use
cool,
his
actually.
reaction, and he's gonna activate phase reflex.
Oh,
The
cool.
fuck does that do?
After enemy attacks before damage is rolled, count the number of attacks that hit. 1. Attack with that many attacks back at the enemy as long as they are in range of you. Alternate rolling damage between the Umbral Shinobi and the enemy, starting with the enemy. If either creature reduces the other to 0 hit points, phase reflex ends.
Cool. I'll hit him.
Total?
17.
Oh.
That's with your mod, right?
Yep.
Okay. 17? So then
Or
he
no,
uses
17 with my mod is 18, 19, 20.
Yeah.
27 damage.
Always remember the mod, because that's a fuck ton.
Yeah.
Alright, then I
And
will
then-
attack back with my attack.
I'll hit him once, and then I'll teleport away.
You bitch! Alright, fine! Fucking- Alright. How many more teleports do you have?
I have 2.
2 more, alright. I'm getting you drained. That's good. That's what I want to do.
But
Okay,
I killed
but
the
now
fucking
you
shell guy.
found a reaction that the Shinobi have. Yeah, phase reflex. Essentially, what phase reflex does is you're going to be attacking each other off and on. So if you can attack them with a strike that kills them first, it ends it, so they can't attack you.
That's cool. Connie, your turn.
Connie.
I think the Shinobi A will go first.
Oh,
Oh, cool.
Shinobi A.
There's no Shinobi in here. Besides, yep, we're
Uh,
good.
You are
Oh,
not
April?
in it.
Yeah.
You're not good health. Let's see. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Am I at range for a strike? 5. No, my
We're-
fucking shuriken are only 20 feet!
Dude,
I'm
finding this
gonna
nook
dash.
and cranny areas.
We're gonna all start swarming.
Third, I'm so sorry. I need
Man,
ice.
if I could cast fireball.
I want you to know you abandoned me when I'm at 16 HP.
Oh, you know that.
I also have 2 javelins of lightning. By the way, I can't wait.
Die,
I've-
he
I've
says.
been spending
Die,
money
Davis
on
is saying
weapons.
for you to die, Connie. He's leaving you.
Excuse me.
Bye, Connie. Bye.
I have more potions.
Alright, I should be able to take you down here.
Can
With
can
the
I
Shinobi?
can I ask a question
What's your question?
before you do this to me?
What's your question?
Can I use a point? Can I gain a point of exhaustion and you use lay on hands?
I always like doing devil deals, so sure.
Okay.
Oh, isn't
Gain
that
a
like
level of
advantage, disadvantage on skill check or
Yeah,
something?
alright, I'm gonna give myself fucking lay. Alright.
As you're empowered by
Yeah,
Israfel.
we're gonna
Let's go.
fucking we're gonna
Let's-
dump all of my lay on
All your
hands.
lay on hands. You have disadvantage on
I need
ability
to-
checks at exhaustion.
Yes.
I wonder what's
That's
the
not
range
horrible.
of the
Which doesn't really
Right.
affect you
fucking
here,
spell.
exactly.
Alright.
Alright. You see
Yeah, I
little
can
safer
survive
now?
a hit unless you fucking crit me.
Okay. We are still at 8 Night Echoes.
Yep, we gotta get rid of those.
Okay. Here goes.
None of them disappeared because she died. That's horrible.
Oh! Good reminder, Keurig! Holy shit!
Oh, they do?
Hold on! Yeah, well, let me check something.
I wanted to frame it in a meme so it didn't sound like I was yelling at you, but I figured.
No, I planned for that. You are completely correct. I just
Putting
forgotten.
2 and 2 together because you said she got disappointed when she hit me with the sword but didn't get any echoes.
Exactly. 1.
I wanted to phrase it in a way so it didn't seem like I
Our
was
head
yelling at
went
you.
fucking flop across the wall.
I have not lost any Shinobi. That's the first regular person I've lost, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
that means I would have. I swear I'm missing a Shinobi. Shouldn't there be 6? There he is. So I have 6 Shinobi. 1 here, that's 7.
You have 8 echoes on the field.
I have 8 echoes on the field.
We killed 2.
8 echoes on the field. I have 7 dudes. They're fine.
Cat-
Nothing disappears. Nothing disappears yet. Good call, though.
And
Good call,
there's
Divided.
Kill the
Eight
cat,
echoes.
man.
Reduce the
He's
numbers.
worth something.
He's
The
worth
clue
something.
here is think about how many she had with her.
Yeah, 2.
He's worth more.
Alright.
Who's who's worth more?
Also kill more people,
Alright,
probably.
I'm gonna hit you now.
Okay.
Maybe you'll miss.
Maybe I miss.
15 HP.
I hit.
I was about to say, if you got a nat 20, I was gonna be so
Almost.
fucking
I have been
upset.
rolling fucking.
You rolled like
crazy.
4 or 5 nat 20s in this game.
Finally getting
match?
it safe.
No. Yeah, which Blackwell, you know, we're doing combat without
Ooh,
Blackwell.
thank God though.
21 damage.
That's not too bad.
Okay,
Not too
okay.
bad. Not too horrible. Holy shit.
This is psychic damage.
Let's see. The 4d6 is. The 1d6 plus 5 is not.
Good to know.
So if you had anything that was resistance or reduced damage, the 1d6 plus 5 is slashing.
Cool.
Okay, you got the damage?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh,
That
yeah.
was fuck! They were all kind of out of range. So Connie, you're up.
Ah, fucking
Hey,
finally. Alright.
What's up?
Type, go fuck yourself.
Cyber, go fuck yourself.
Misty step.
Ah!
Misty step.
Oh fuck you, bitch!
Did you think I was gonna let you hit me with all of those? Are you shitting?
There's a general chorus of oh as you teleport away.
Alright,
Should
buddy.
be.
I think imagine whenever the Shao Kai fight, imagine it like a Bruce Lee martial arts movie. It's all very over the top.
Okay. I really don't like this guy, and he seems like he's about to hurt my mage.
Okay.
So we're gonna
Delete.
vow of enmity his ass.
Gotcha.
Where's that? So take- Alright. And section. Yeah, we're just gonna fucking whack you twice.
Smack, smack, double smack.
Where'd my
Aw.
camera go? Does a 30 hit?
30 does hit.
No, you miss.
You
Second attack?
yeah, second attack.
This is
I mean,
this
you
is a
have a
14
pretty-
hit.
14
No,
does
no,
not.
that's not 14. I'm just gonna use 24.
24
Sorry.
does hit. 24 does hit.
Okay. Fuck you. I'm gonna fuck you. Fuck you, Jesus Christ, I'm an idiot. Alright. 2 third level spikes.
Gotcha.
Alright. So, okay. 2d6. 6. Plus 2 plus 2, so 4d8.
Let's see what you get. And the total with your modifier applied
And I
twice.
re-roll 1s and 2s.
Nice.
Okay, I have a lot to add up, so that is. It was a lot, I have to flip through a few things. Alright, so. I thought that was 50. Wow, it was 50 on the dot. Jesus. Alright. 96.
96, I am still alive, but a hearty blow.
Still alive. How are you looking, by the way?
I look very bad.
Alright.
I'm
And,
gonna finish and I'll use
I am
the-
going to drink a potion with my free action of healing.
Oh god, 96.
What was
a
that?
chunky smack.
4d4 plus 4.
I don't know if I like this power huge.
Wow.
Exactly.
Gosh, 11. That's something.
Two
Oh,
bolts
and,
of lightning.
Since oh wait, I fucked up. I'm a level 11 paladin, so I add a 1d8 to both my attacks.
Okay.
Can I add those now? Or are we going to go?
That's a good question. Should I let you 1d8 to both attacks? 8, 16.
Technically not the end of my turn yet.
Damage.
Would it kill him?
No, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. I don't think it's gonna kill him.
You don't think? Okay. 1d8 or 2d8?
2d8.
It's not gonna
Definitely kill him. Wait, I got 2 more damage. 98.
Oh, and take 6 is a radiant consumption.
Gotcha. Now that could have killed me.
If you rolled high and
If
it
you
already
rolled high,
happened.
that could have killed me. Which is what I was thinking about if I wanted that to happen.
Right.
I thought it would have been funny, so yeah, go ahead.
Alright, that is it for me.
Okay. Let's do some wacky shit because I've made so many mistakes with these Xiaokai guys, but now I'm getting to learn them. Alright, the Night Echoes finally have a turn.
And what do they get to do?
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. They actually have 40 movement. They're fast. He's going to dash. Yeah. Yeah. This guy's so
What is this?
fucking far.
What do these things look like again? These night echoes? They're just like shadowy wisps. Wisps.
Well, they're like shadow men. They have like a humanoid visage, but no no eyes, no mouth. You can see on their face.
Say again, sorry, that's someone in my ear.
They're like shadowy people, so you can like see they have a face, but not really. They're like
Mhm.
the look of a face.
I don't know if this is gonna work.
Oh, wait. Oh,
Is that all
oh
the
god.
negatives?
I just
One,
realized. I just realized I had a feat. Is anyone familiar with Polar Master?
What does that let you do?
Does anyone remember that Polar Master allows you to take a reaction when someone enters your attack range?
That is pretty useful. Would you like to use it on one of the
I
Night
am
Echoes?
going to use it on
Go
that
ahead.
Night Echo that walks up behind me and Zerk, do you want me close or do you want me to go?
I'm so fucking stupid. I forgot I had a fucking feature that would would allow me to reduce damage.
Oh yeah. See, look, we're learning. We're learning. We're learning. You want to do this? You want to do this fight again?
Dude, we could, and it could be way more
I mean, not tonight,
efficient,
right? But you know, next
Not
week when
tonight.
Gwen's
Yeah,
actually
next
here, we
week.
can do
Yeah,
this. You want to do that
yeah,
again?
we'll
I
do
think
it
this would be a
again,
nice, fun test, so you guys can see what
Yeah.
you're getting into.
I had Song of Dance.
I
had to
fucked up a
blow,
lot
like,
of my
spell
features
slot.
as well.
Yeah.
All right.
We'll do this
we'll
again,
We'll keep
then.
going
Yeah.
until we're tired of this, or someone we all
Yeah.
die.
Okay. Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
Oh,
Anyway, did you want to use your
stop recording.
reaction to attack?
Yeah, I use my reaction to attack. And,
Which guy?
the Night Echo
This
here.
dude right here. Okay.
Yep.
Go ahead and attack.
You know where this is leading.
Let's see. What's your total?
26.
Miss.
Uh,
So keep that in mind, guys. 26 misses. The Night
Who was
Echoes.
he targeting?
Night Echoes.
Back up.
Okay. I think I know
want to
then.
be surrounded by these guys. I really don't.
Well, that was just your reaction.
Hey,
it's not your
uh,
turn.
Hey Hughes, when I get my echo,
Uh-huh.
as I go further down the
Yeah.
fighter, can I have these guys as AC for my echo?
Only if you join the
Xiaokai.
Order of the Xiaokai and learn their ways.
Well, I'm in an
Okay.
attack, right? Hughes?
What's that? No, it was just a reaction. It was just your reaction.
Oh.
Right? Because he entered it. Isn't that how it worked? Or did we do that wrong?
I mean, it's reaction. Make an attack.
Yeah. So, but that means it's not your turn. You just used your reaction to do it.
Yeah.
I think. Right? Am I doing that wrong? That's right.
No.
That's right. Yeah, yeah. Well,
I mean, it says when you make an attack, after the attack hits or misses, you can expend a charge.
Oh, when you make an attack. Okay. Wait. So you used your reaction to make an attack.
Yep.
And now you're saying, what did you want to do now?
After I made that attack,
Mhm.
since I missed,
Yeah.
I'm teleporting away to the cat guy.
Okay, sure, sure. Go ahead. I'll allow you. You got one teleport charge left, right?
Yeah.
That's funny how that interacts. Go ahead. That works. That works. I was thought you were doing something else. Alright, cool.
That is really funny.
What's up, buddy?
Whether you
And then they
miss
say,
or
"Oh,"
hit,
again, right? They
Alright.
say "oh" again, right?
Okay.
Fucking Christ.
Is that it for you?
Yes.
Yeah, they probably would have nuked you next turn
Yeah,
too.
yeah, they probably would have surrounded my ass.
Alright,
and
Shadow
kicked
Blade
the
B's gonna go. I'm going to use my bonus action to switch places. And not incur any opportunity attacks.
I still have Misty Step, and you know that, you samurai
And then
bastard.
here we go. This is what the whole point of the Night Echoes. And then he takes damage at the end of your turn, right? Okay, just keeping that in mind. Although you are constantly emitting light,
Yeah.
right? He dies.
Yep.
Congratulations. Alright.
Hey, did I get a little bit of AC
Okay.
back?
Light them up.
Yes, you do. So that's another Night Echo down.
Woo!
Wait, what about torchlight?
You haven't tried that, but
Yeah, I'm bright light. So
Your bright light, though. don't know.
It's bright light. Yeah.
You're bright light.
Wait, does that mean he can't hit me because an echo's on your me?
normally, but he can also just do this. I'm gonna Phantom Slash with this Night Echo.
Oh,
both
fucking
of you.
Moonveil. Fuck you.
Both of you make me a Dex save.
Why would you do such a thing and make Moonveil a D&D weapon, you bastard?
Because he loves Elden Ring.
Fucking love Moon.
I figured it'd fit with these guys. Alright,
Who's making the
saving
dex?
throw, please. Not you. You're fine, Melendez.
Thank God.
For once, you're not gonna get hit by it.
Leave me alone, please.
15.
15.
Fuck,
And what did you get?
11.
11. 15 succeeds for half.
Oh, thank God.
Ow.
Alright.
You're at 100 HP, shut
And
I'm at
you guys are gonna take 7d10 because now I'm at 7.
I'm at 144 HP, sir.
I love how we deemed it more effective instead of killing the echoes because none of us are fucking ranged. Just kill the guys that are doing the damage.
Go ahead and take
so-
35 damage. So half of that for you, Keurig.
My armor Agathis is dispelled.
Alright, 17 H, 17.
Okay.
That's far nicer than 30.
There you go. You succeed the
How
next
much was
save.
Holy shit.
Okay, Umbral Shadow Blade A is dead, so Umbral Shinobi B's are gonna go.
Where are they?
Where
used-
did
I
we
used this
go?
guy.
Where
Oh, my
did we all
chat
go?
armor.
That's my question.
Oh no, my chat armor has been dispelled.
My Chad armor. Oh no.
Whatever shall I do?
No.
Okay, let's go. Let's do this.
Hey Hughes.
What's up?
If technically I made it through this session, do I get that level 2?
Yes, you will level up. Technically, you didn't. Yeah, I'll let you level
The
up.
next
You're
fight,
good.
I get the
Yeah, you leveled up for the next fight.
I guess he's been
technically,
behaving.
I made it through this.
I guess he's been behaving.
Not only is he making it through the session, he's making it through the session with the most HP.
Bonus
also-
action. Actually, too far.
Where is he? I don't even see Davis anywhere. Where's the model? Oh, there
Yeah.
it is.
Bonus action. Shinobi B with this guy.
Don't do it. Leave me alone, please.
Night pick up here.
We'll go with Connie.
You bet!
You
She is very
bastard.
scary.
Why am I scary? I didn't nuke your leader.
That's true.
Her head was only meant to severed.
I only half nuked him and he didn't even die and none of you saw it.
Hey, I felt that damage.
Oh yeah?
It exists.
I
There's
would
damage.
be dead if not for taking an point of exhaustion.
I'm gonna go here and I'm just gonna chuck some shuriken at you. Zerk.
Okay, I'm gonna preemptively shield because my AC is already at 11,
Yeah,
so
yeah, so we're at -7 right now for
damn.
everybody.
I'm at a 16 AC.
Okay. And who do I want to hit here? Yeah, let's just bully Connie. Alright, we're gonna have both of them hit you with Kusari Gamas.
Are they hitting you with the?
If you roll decent, I'm down.
I'm gonna.
Oh my god, you miss?
What's your AC? 12 plus 7.
16.
So that hits, but the other one misses. So you got one hit.
Okay.
Like I said,
Yeah.
these guys aren't that great, but
Fucking
because
hit
of
for a
the
shit
night
ton,
echo,
though.
they do a lot of damage, and because of the night echoes, they're able to actually land their shots. But they do a lot of damage.
you tell me they're modified. Fucking Jesus Christ.
If I roll
Oh.
decent.
Okay, that
I mean,
wasn't.
if it's like consistently 20, that's not bad for like little dudes.
That is consistent. 20. I should have bought the armor that gives me resistance.
Alright,
to
20, no, not 20, 19, sorry.
Okay, I gained 1 HP. Lovely.
19
I'm at
damage.
22.
Okay. That's it for those two, so we're gonna go at you, Melendez. With
All right,
sheer
16.
gift. Alright, here we go. I gotcha!
Okay.
Instead of a D6 though, it's gonna be a D4 and D6s.
Okay.
Go ahead and take a 19!
All right, I'm okay.
Zerk, you're up.
All right. Question: if I pull out my lantern and use it, would that be an action?
I don't think so, as long as you have a free hand.
I do.
Which you always do, because you're just one-handing. Yeah.
One-handing everything. All right, so I'm gonna dig into my bag. I'm gonna tell those two to cover their eyes. Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter because
I
we're
don't think
fighting
they'll
hardest.
get
Yeah.
You're not fighting
Yeah.
hardest,
Yeah.
just-
So I'm gonna pull out the lantern of revealing,
Mhm.
and let's see. While holding this hooded lantern burns for 6 hours on 1 pint of oil, shedding bright light in a 30-foot radius and dim light for an additional 30 feet.
Okay.
Invisible creatures and objects are visible as long as they are in lantern's bright light.
So it's 30 feet around you, right?
Yeah.
That guy's fucked.
Oh,
Congratulations, you found it.
I knew. I had a feeling. Should
This
have
guy's
gone
fine.
17
He's out of
HP.
Alright,
It
we're down
is.
to minus 6
17
now.
H-
So here's how these guys work,
17
alright?
AC.
Here's how it works, okay?
Mhm.
Bright light, it can't come from cantrips, it has to be magical.
Oh.
So Keurig is using his empowerment, right, to exude
Mm.
light. That counts. You have pulled out a magical lantern. That counts. Regular torches don't count. Regular
Ah.